Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Yamma some no crap upon answer. Nana, send papa some no any movie for a bob brother baby right by Mamma Bruno. It's not a joke.
It's not a capital joke.
It's not a joke. It is a who's be now no per se. Or no quarter for the painting parochial interest binti. Or per se or the 1 minute, 1 second, one statement. And destroy everything a man has built with all his strength, his blood, all his life for. Now, I have a and as a spokesperson, Kasama for the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Me see me trodo and yet trodo fa and yet somewhere one quantana and somewhere quantum pomba per one. Yanton Vako, Nianton Vako Suta. 2. You know, Rabbi Mamma, Niva Coton, say, be a Sembia or be a Cafa, Papa no. A Yahudu, who had that some a hotel, who young time and pa. A bimunti me, oh, wow, no Sana Yamia Bono.
I don't grow my fatwa mine.
Sana Yamia Bono, where they are, in your costra.
Say, and Tom Anna, Obia, Walker, say, Twam Ibrahim Haman, so a Yahudu rather.
I have rather some fatwa, no crab him. No more DNA with Vaco. And I wouldn't say me no can say. Valco has the capacity. I was all running 500 cells.
I had such a boom mine.
Cells, so basically, one more video, one more they produce near my almost melting. When they produce near my yet told me to the acquire wire near there. 500, never say yeah, Juma. You know, can say 92 penny
out of 500.
92.
And Chromata, how many I say,
that was a vision. 500 must run.
1960s. 500. 2026. 92.
Masa,
are we serious?
Nana Mene will say Valco energy debt in quiet $250 million. So I know I catch him last 2020 March 2025 we made a profit of $3 million. What the car $250 million. Okay, I say legacy debt 20 years ago. 20 years ago, staff will be new our fund 20 years ago.
3 million no
staff will be new Valco or near Juma 20 years ago. It's exactly why should we watch on an institution that produce, yet the things that it needs to produce, you know, if we are near with the ordinary citizens, so they are getting taxpayers' money. They are saying,
it's the end of the mean to me. What's another?
I buy say, a person revamp no. That's why I need to do no. A boom. You're modernizing the video. Maybe I had that 1950 video. We are in Baby and way should be. Near man be one. Can you across my cotton? The sun says in your argument in what are the non fast one muscle? There's a cotton break. Now to me, you see, and only free. The Aka say. But what I say? It doesn't matter. A Jumadia workers in and they are not able to get the output that they are supposed to get. Because, Nana, so to me, what to come, no?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you so to the Bedford. Then yellow duco, sino. Me send me them a year, me Jumadini, Mr. Rahmache Ford, my consala was echo. Yeah. Me yellow do job. Over 7. Over by Sam who teacher man, and my says you. Me don't want to be productive. It's a Valco Gina horse see no. Say, and you slow you slow crack, you make us so a other for us here than a quite see you.
A white elephant.
Oh, holiday.
Oh, humble.
You're running on less than quarter.
Oh,
but you see,
you are supposed to run 500 cells. You are running on less than quarter.
Valco position here actually.
The only your catcher in Shasiano. The reason why US want to see Akusumu down was based on Valco.
Exactly.
Anyway.
And the vision in the say, how can we modernize it? Turn around things. Valco no plant energy. You see one plant dedicated for Valco and its production. Our source of power
But
IPPs na dey brand no only dedicated they say 250 o metima so that back back
IPP because IPP decided say ma be ma said that's your end. Va kwan kasa oni sa weni bi.
And it's not a joke, and yet that generator that all about you know. You must say I could fuck car power, but the power vacuum needs you know, and yet get the generator will come.
Say a committee, say the sir type neighbor, say car power, somebody, whatever. No, ever power vacuum, now you to me restore the 500 cells. You know the impact you will get.
That is the point we're making.
And a lot
but that investment
will be employed.
That investment is not 2 million, 3 million. That investment is 10 million.
Let my boy.
What you want to say? What do you say? What do you say? On my money in Accra, we are undergoing a certain recovery.
Yeah, the money, oh, my money there.
But what? Already energy, finance minister idea will be buying. What me because of more Ghana cost some machines. I could build the plant. I could say, eti cabinet at Nasia Hedin of Zidabi. Minister, you approve your mouth to me. Only with team in our court and find solution to Vaco. Already in Crofobia crowd the proposals about Munhim. It's not close. Munhim, if there's better alternative coming from outside, Munjina, not the best arrangement, discussions, negotiation about war my Ghana and Monfambra back to cabinet. Obi sorry I hear ya ton Vaco.
Normal.
So cabinet has given approval by empowering the minister and his team at Vaco and the ministry to find a strategic partner. I will bet me push in the revenue, the capital that we need, the injection. If I say any Mr. Kansi, and any Mr. Kansi na. Yeah, deal, Papa. Mr. Kansi is ready to push maybe $600 to $700 million. Straight from extraction to transfer to processing of smelter to adding of value and all of that. Mr. Kansi said, Ajumana me live sika be shemu. Me pese ye dey nhihye able to be and the next 20 the next 10 years, the next 5 years. Sika be me chef and say that is how I want to recoup it.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean you are selling it, Anna. How did we come by getting Terminal 3? Was it not the same arrangement? How did we come by getting MPS at the port? Was it not the same arrangement? Nice and Crophobia are so comfortable in their circle. Because if at 90 cells, workers say, oh, 800, I imagine 500 cells run here, workers say,
that is huge. But it's not also because ABA maybe to say there will be downsizing.
How can Adia Nantedo ye downsizing? Yeah, wow, Pijako 500, how can that cause downsizing? And I understand and I can the practicality of it too.
Yes, Adia. At the end, remember will be
because even in the midst, because even in the midst of all these challenges, there has not been a single man to say any more identity there will not be paycheck.
And I am so very calm. I mean, that arrangement na ye can obi na to own it locally. No, ye mafia group among pennies how. Debbie, and you good among tongue. And you know, no, not Gino, they or they back away. No, not then I'm sure so one that man arrangement. If you must say, you work as needy, but you want the needy. No, the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources by out because say a single soul will be sad.
In fact, more people have been gained.
Oh, there's a cartel. Bibi said there's a cartel for about 5, 6 to 10 years. For about 5 to 6 to 10 years, about this local ownership. Also, I didn't tell me all the party experts. No, don't do about say. FDI, foreign direct investment. So investment, we know, they never think about the local direct investment.
No, what is FDI? It's a kind of free one ever. And I know so yes,
come on. The human ever. Letters of credit. Now, my bejama, the same person I'm on engineers and planners, no, I bet two.
Sometimes we cry $100 million.
We've seen a lot of it.
Obano abesha na the guys I shall say.
Yeah, the catch say Accra we try run. Omo be take PPP. E dey water sector. Omo buy drugu. Okay. And upa go fiscal go dey the same formula and omo dey board PDS. Management sector for babem. Omo fa 1 CD ama. Okay. Is it gonna so ashegu?
Eti Nana Tofa Bomu no.
One.
Vaco is not for sale. 2. It's a bright mama. Adia Yenton Obito. We are not selling. 3. Work can be a working environment via their code of conduct. Put me for sorry free Accra media. I'm kind of I bring you no credit. Natural also the The minister have charged management. Say, Obibia work can be or got be. Now I can't name. They should trigger the disciplinary procedures of the company. Minister was not even supposed to.
The law against disinformation.
Minister was not even.
It's been passed.
I don't know if people can say, Minister, were you even supposed to be the one to tell the management?
No, even as a staff, no, you have a commitment to organization who only with channels of complaint.
About class media group. Now let's say
I'm not for Kabi. Because the thing they have people backing them.
But the operational channels are who be the person can cry poor. Over media
I just you can't social media na anya hadia.
The top about say Vaco, the dream to modernize Vaco and make it more profitable.
Okay.
Increase production, add value. Train now, this train by now has left the station.
Very well.
Nobody will be able to stop that train. If you have better ideas, the table is still open, bring it. Then who need ideas, now you are standing in the way just because you want to stand in the way of modernizing Vakwa. Who will cut you off and make the journey a very smooth one.
Just
and I know I operation.
Okay.
About 90, I mean, with the video crab just for purposes of dancing. About yes,
but before that, is it true?
It's so sometimes from reportage and also here name more than Accra because we are producing near Aquasra Assassin and the amount na Bobie
okay, you did a raid and go
yes.
Today there's been a raid.
Yes,
19 people.
19. Enti omuni na ya chomo na. The question is
police station.
It's a bit distant from the police station, about 490, almost the 500-meter accepted buffer. My question is that were you overpowered? Police station, no. Moko hona mu overpowered ana. But initial video I knew arrest us the buy no. Some uncrophobia were in the video to have made certain allegations. And so you per se your IGP taking it up. Now say if you investigate that documentary piece. But we heard the guy say police for Nubaha, your mom 5,000 no more. Police for Bain. There's a police station and another police station. Okay, say none other police video be by Akwanaka say we need be there to machine. Up a GP indict you.
I saw some catch back who say that be or catch back who's muntu. I don't know where you go to a corner side.
Eti who can say GP video no buy Ana or indict you so your further investigation. The best investigation sometimes yeah will make it the conclusion part na bit and say security issues there. But the public I shut him phone and say they will become the citizen police. No more the watchdog.
But no question say a police for be brew crum ha. And nothing I did your person a told be a call and lot not ye did be a boy man. Almost quite Jessica won Crofu so. We and never go on my lord no evidence in here.
Now say a lot of
say police for no was agalam say site no.
Nana
ye modi say.
Nana I
bullet power.
Nana I want
a bullet in the power.
Almost throw back on Kurano.
I want
And also prime.
But you see, like I was saying, no, me that's say all the ultimate who can, but be a meeting. I cannot indict someone without an evidence. Dina me say IGP say obetimi aye that investigation.
Masa komi
Na bibisa ho a.
Na no bra.
Na obe kaya.
Police station one to galam say.
Na obe kaya nana. Asante achim konongo. Ohene bi ene ne mpanimfo akoye apaye menka so omko bodua. Asante mu yese omakoyi apaye. Etia wo bia okutu galam say ho. Dano a wo gina otototo ne bia hunu faso. But nsuo no ne nananom ne abosom bia o invoke here. There is no way a week. Now what
abosom no kura my disappointed.
Now what nana don't be disappointed.
Sama boy say nsuo to
nsuo
Nana what I say. Entina na ndra ko na mudi no. Da me be kase. Tumi bia ni wase oba na asante hihye mu a. Asante gidie ni se omutumi pa no hye omusuma nkwaza. Anamboa. James on mu nsem. Tumankwa hene. Eti yewura one day because the thread say me ti say oya garam say wo kuro mu a metu ade so no de. Start by akura na yem fafuro. So na yem kwada na twetwe bi isi.
I for no crebe.
Enti na na frɛ osumankwa hene. Say na no because wo ayi konongo yi. Na yenya paye. Envoku asante man, achemman, abono man, obi envoku na bosum kase se.
On be fetch akobra bi abosom.
Obu de obi envoku. Na yen kase wa oba ye wi aye fanto se wa oba fetchire no. Ya de o ma edase.
Enu ni na ese that's
Na yen hwese.
Obi be kwa na obi nko.
Won na fa ne man dase.
Ye invoku so yen kase. Won hini bia se unko galamse sante ye kan ya hausi ude bi ne galamse. Ubedi galamse sika. Ubedi galamse ka. Ubedi galamse fie. Ubedi galamse mobile money. Ubedi galamse air tickets. Ubedi galamse visa. Ubedi ga ene bi ukura timi ka se fakoto asase mame.
Be no so den ko bia be wu.
Obi timi ka se fakoto asase o transfer ko mame.
Bia be because ebi mo galamse namfo asema na kan.
Nana ye bossa dua no a. No, say enye se wudi bi keke o say ne ye sabe. Ye ti hai.
Na madam fu bi.
Nana ti o.
Say ne me eyi a.
Ye ti. Nana si ye ti hai. Nana si ye ti hai. Na wa shia me. Na mso o nana na de kakra bam ho jibi. Ani ye different. Because wo no nana busum no mo kamra o. Wo da nana o ti ano. You don't have anything to aid activity na no ye ho no. But when you can ye wi ani dey so say obechi no wa edi. The activity of galamse bia no na nanum kunu ofa ne yire nase ne ba pani nase won nyina nase.
Yes.
Ni ye hwese. Eli ebeka ahowo na ewom no China for so do mo ntie kasa no. Omo so ye de kana KS apia ne nkrofo na komom na jide galamse to odua. That is the only way na nanum betimi aboa ye pa we krom ha abi ye to galamse ase. But beyond some of this call no. And right now, I was trying to tell you that we have put in another measure. A kind of the district mining committees. And I'm represented. Security couples are represented. Kuyafon are represented. And then youth groups. These are opinion leaders of every community. And to about sino hine committee ni so. DC was so, MP was so. Police commander. Oh, now the buyer, master. Oh, now the buyer.
But I'm saying, so you're giant.
Oh, now the buyer. Oh, now the buyer. Is here now the buyer. Oh, wow. Master, here is when you are a committee. Yeah, but when you are a galam say, then we know the people to blame. But what I say? But say, okay, he needs a minute to me. Okay, police needs a minute to me. But you did Jawa. It is well. It's here no 9 year day. Mwanya sadia okono ewe yenkasi abomobu yenkasi aburu yeso but ye we nyina aboa ebeboa ma okono akwantem
no you Mr. Boa I know he will not give up and I know say
na mamenda minuanum biase the members of the Ashanti Regional Communications team and members of the all 47 constituency communication officers and deputies, members of the Ashanti Regional Media Monitors. Now we now overwhelmingly they've thrown their endorsement and support. They say by 4 bank one and any NGRDM. I am so happy.
Okay.
I'm sure my boss my leadership will not be a one-man show.
Okay.
Said the penny for to say lawyer Bass and era Samija and Finumu setting the pace of inclusive leadership. And no been a debate, not the sound foundation of my building. Yeah, be CBS is why my party communication. I crab here. Asante de biba, bono de biba, na mantamaka de biba ne swanya. And then be cancram pumpuni mantam de no a matching yeno, a cost na yunkunim de. Said the abaya ye pese. Say graduate that young kwama be a infinum.
5 years.
And this is in the ground, Namu ya analysis, which may be 12 years.
12 years.
So if you may be 14 years, no.
Okay, 14 years.
I said, we did do a sack. It need I said, you better in you, my
I don't know your ways, sir. No, says yes, Sanji 2 review, and because I don't know
this year, you too. When it's say, white people, naturally say, I buy any committee, no, yeah, based on your revenue available, based on security intelligence, based on say committee, the or be a bind who baby. The friend near money now, all things holding cause way now. Playing Ghana between now.
Just a quick one. There's this emergency, and Kwame Minim say, yeah, found to swat. But let's issue a disclaimer first. A accident scene into Mr. Untimisha. And even with this, I think most of them, if not all of them, have been evacuated. We are very serious accident at sea in Prim Haya Menoka say, our Jolu, towards Accra more, Ufri Jolu, Echo Accra more stretch now. Involve Tipa tracker alodi Anya na one a year Benz Sprinter bus, Anna Abumua, Ekura, a fast school about 11. And Ushaka yeah, that's where I can only wonder the state of the children. Bra hewachi. Kamari, untime here. She. Kolau, brother, this hatch. Yehowa. Mr. When me in chen 2 person be be at the Facebook Accra 100.5 FM. Na when the tipa, hey, Yehowa. I didn't know she's a sick at you. What was that the tipa track in the tea room? Abraham, but the fire service for us. I'm so much to hunt them or make you chat. I didn't go on. And as a kwame, where new road up, I come from you. And I have a old road. Because my who say, I say, I cry from Fadama. So this is serious. This is serious. In Kuala 11, school children. Geoffrey Cresson. That way, and now if you are training back. And probably want to say a rade and find a hoarding and Jim of Frey. More beyond children in quite. A serious way idea said we are pending cry. Nan can be some of look at some of fall on the others because Mammy. Mr. Oba, no, I share no being swing your deity and no being your share. No, a quasi Jojo. Sometimes I just. Oh, God. Kwame, what is will be because who? You call Nanka, you know, being Casa because this is very tip and it's a remove. Vetrino. But you after 1 minute, no way you're free. Why? With the more 1 minute, I mean, intimate trenches are. So, says Minoka say, Oko, where make an Jolu, Aqua, Jolu towards a year Akramo, Jolu towards Akramo, a quanus in say. Not just a quite way, a coffee village, quano so fiesta royal, Star Road, no so. Ha, and I saw or how we see. It's not like Oluzu break an accident. Oh, God have mercy. I am just imagining how the children will be thrown overboard in the car. In fact, before car no be boom, I'm just imagining the emotions of the children. Charlie, Kwame, may I know being cancer? We cannot sit on this then. they are our future. In fact, they are the most important thing. I say discussing, and suddenly I'll be discussing anything. You know, I'm paying for some crying and what to say. They are our tomorrow. I mean, what is the situation? I'm sure what's about Facebook Live on a Roundup on Five FM, and you're bidding come judicial review. Some no abano say say presidential term back 5 years, and then some other matters, you know, related to the judicial review. You know, constitutional review. Sorry, you better on masem na yaka said nam tamaklo, and so the acquittal and you know so. You better na yaka. If the other matters too, we will talk about. But right now, near that Facebook, when they say Aquentia, KCBSC, and we announce this with all the sympathy we can command. If we were a parent, now see a fro say, Oba, I go through this hell. I'm sure I'll try in the first place, and let's hope say a radical Jim of Frano. It's quite unfortunate. We can't wear that. A TV so dia send me pedia anka imagine bonnet but men are no to that community patra crash face to face accident obi follow me accident no me car na me use no engine na papa it was obi in fact me na police station car no na police ni penyin car so guy ya when accident he will not survive but I say to the glory of God said the same day me accident no the same day na me coffee no internal bleeding no bone of mine was broken because it's written that his bones were not broken. So the faith we have in Christ Jesus, ne say, yamafre yenshe. Na one also a Muslim for so Allah ebi di omo afof. Kwame yanyobi. Kwame yanyobi ama ya ne nkasa ansa na yasen aba back to this. Okay, Augustine afiadenyo ha. Okay, we jabuli come for us. God have mercy. Very well. Me ne Alex King Nati ADO1 Alex King Nati. Any and come on no kasama for Penima National Fire Service, right? Ghana National Fire Service, very well. Hello, Memo Hamo Akwaba, wa higher citizen to Accra FM.
I'm a me a part of the communication team na nyamna me PR pacho.
And we are former. I know na oh yeah.
Oh, they have always been a member of the PR department.
Oh, and it's prophecy. You are going to become the head. Very well. But that's just on the side. Asamwa abaye infonia yenye bi etwagu yentintan kese so involving school bus we are told and I'm sure you give us the accurate figures some of 11 and the team a fully loaded tipper truck are running into the vehicle jowulu to like Fiesta Royal sa kwa no so ni ade me ba to about the say me am se me so obia ho kan de
fortunately that now there kwala be 4 it is be 4 critical condition you know catching that so police hospital I have a better back na they all much more critical condition no doctors you know catching me now doctors they now call ICU omo ye nhu adwuma I should say nyame de nkwa be chena it's in a very bad state. It's in a very, very bad state. I just say in 37 hospital. If we see no many team no echo 37, echo check up on the number of injuries. And Kala, they are 37. You know, but much critical condition. They look at the police hospital. Na yeni guardian or Wahanum no, extreme from the extent of the injury, but Nyamiadum so far, and we are praying say it will remain like that.
It's not just a try money a better say ya dimpa a better actually.
And I would even urge or I will encourage say benevolent people who are no more on between alcohol for some financial help to the victims now because 37 a fracture say uncle bandit none it's kind of if you take an affair you can imagine
but hello Edio one but your hospital ben as okay But when any such an emergency case, you bet treat one crime and your dreams account.
In this case, no, not almost a bandage.
It's hospital, that's having the bandage.
Well, prescription, I'm the chairman, and actual prescription, so we have bandage.
The mamma and your bandage, am I for bandage in talent answer?
No, dear, no, Eddie San commonly about police hospital, no, into no, mean share what that, what might have come out of that.
Hey, and as a bandage, I saw 37. About fracture such a serious case for bandage, that's why I just say, I know, say, who will be able to back. But this is an emergency case. I will treat cramp and sana. Why in this account?
And I can't speak to their challenges. But now my ministry outside the OPD, no prescription. I couldn't go in to verify from the doctors or the nurses what it was. I can't speak.
Anyways, you cannot even hold brief for them, so that is it. Now, maybe tipper track, or lose break, and I said, then I said, let see, one now.
The tipper driver driving very indiscriminately. Now, from what we gathered, no, a student, so school you are shaman. Into on a daily, no, can be mobile Accra. Into no driver, no, a package, see. Ocean say, if you are cram on in Chejula, I say close to be a village you want. In between, there's a rough would be on maybe on Mango for cry, illegal U-10.
Yeah, my
very good. In South Carolina, driver no, a packet car na all boy say, in Colano back, or didn't be track on you, across the other side. Into so track or the Aquaba couldn't track across the other side, and a tipper driver says, or middle lane. The middle lane, no one, no, so you overtaking. Now, the tipper track, no, a bit longer than the regular one, and I saw a movement. And with such a car, no, top speed now, we overtaking one shot, a bit me too, and that's what we suspect. Into me apply emergency brake. In terms of you overtaking, and on the canoe, car now, Colano, Etimana, or motion driver, and Babby for Monday or Matwaso.
Such a useless driver. And sad driver, no way, one to pry no way.
And you could be an police for Edmund Sassoni. I don't know, say, maybe an uncamp because of some of the I don't know, but
Yamon saying, Yamon saying, a woman say, instant justice and yet. But where in here, Charlie, we can cry with 1 year number police for.
And they are buying it to our shop.
I'm a journalist, me a buying pa, my Yannis. Mira, I put to send you half a mile, your uncle.
In recent times, tipper drivers almost drive very reckless on the road. Almost because in Colano, this is so out of Colano and Ediaminu, you don't put it, no one should be tricked on my. I just say, Bako cried your very big head injury or aversion only. I just say, Yatem Kitwa. Not just any Bako indiscriminate attitude. I want to mean 20% there. In can be overtaking Eddie. Into mestre. And a car so they should be mindful of where they park. If maybe have a park, I mean, so may park here, wait to see, and so not that time, no. One shall nipa ukromo and a monk quite crown. One shall now do how I brought money moves your food.
Wow, my Facebook. Men cast why I'm sorry, host and but I wish Sanka over joining live on Accra 100.5 FM. Now we're the state of our children. Mira, so far, no, manya, I'm afraid I'm for and my parents so far. And I teach for be up by many idea.
Parents, grandana, or Pacoto Bandi, Daman Bacono. And police hospital, no, Balcon, name I mean, but a guardian, and I will be a bang or more, and now on the police hospital, Abraham, no, can say.
So, can't say a bit more critical a year. Mean could be any fracture, and I so, but certainly ya mom pa say Awurade abajo omunkwa ya misra de bia frewa send ya we adwuma ni ntina na me this wa say we you know you do well
me kapia no so no because sankata so
ya ciao boss
bacho my to make
okay very well and ya me AD01 Alex King Nati member and PR team member Ghana National Fire Service na on my interview. I can see say Jeffrey Okante Egusu, I mean, so been in tears, but in say Bibia by Jeff. Alain,
Charlie,
Robert.
ukitawadi mna uvidia tough Charlie. It's not easy, you know. Today's my son's birthday. And when he actually wished somebody a happy birthday, I was in a very happy mood.
Oh, okay.
Just coming to wish my son a happy birthday. And then you hear children, I'm kala omote bus. Yes, I'm bus. He cry air could be.
My pocket.
Bus na park na kala de. In their innocence, yeah, na me treat them differently, you know. Charlie.
Anyways, hold your tears. I'll come back. But unless, I think this is also an important thing, because I was not happy with the position of the 37 hospital. But my name said, I was saying, I know Otu Darko. Good afternoon. Is either the person who collected money from the fire officer is a scammer, I will take advantage of or the fire service man is not being truthful. No reasonable health officer would demand money for such. Bro, it's not true.
Stop it. You should stop it.
It's na me the madam for be kwame fa. Me personal hospital. Me emergency of a hospital. And I'm the na and who chemo. Unim so ni pa ko no ba bia do na din I say mo atani o say me nkwaya card answer. And I told them ni pa ni card no mo de eden. Card paper.
Until o pa say
ya kwaya card. Car near delay, bear 20 minutes. Ya buy not quite if I was to wheelchair car. Paper never buy and suddenly attend to it. So, bro, some of these things it happens.
Evan say, I'll tell you the second reason why I'm in tears. Because in the same place, 37, my sister, that was 1987, and when we in about 37, almost my sister's name courage and go for my parents in Bra. And I'm sister Wuye.
No, Wuye.
No, Wuye. Yes, I've said it on air severally. Reason why emergency becomes like a headache for me is how we react to emergency. And they are abranti they carbon or moto so yeah. Omoko 3 hospitals na ebia refer no bed syndrome no. And your bed asemo send nipa benya tema. And he said, oh, the major Africans or the Jamina Mahu or Braboni be. Now, Palana or no, say, I am to say for children alone, you know, for those ones, those earth angels, no. And I see Obiakuma say, we, I feel as I got to bandage in bra.
Like, as you say,
it tells you, say, sa abadan no enye obia yim eneda
na say wahwe akwala kitikiti at this point akwala no tie mo betim like suma obesum omusu no kra na ebobo mitim like akwala on tie ase kra because car no kra na a movie who can say me say the shock I'm going to be at that time my papa is for me they will be moving in the car almost stationary but couldn't be there going all of a sudden to hear that noise. The trauma nankasa and the wounds na they are clearly say abedu sabre na o say you got to bandage ha je ya pa na we mbe komo de omo de ne de omo tikem omo awofo no so ya tia kakra say driver inform kom da ya park e o car nchen na fi driver bia si aminya be make akwara bia no akwaji license ni bi Akribia na kwasi back pass
area
mama back pass
akwadan kwa na
mate for
na obana odiwachi ani hu break weight or person break
the other day back be ebe share me later no one yi ni sa na opacho me paki dina me dwene ho se enti just o share that ana den
ana on pe mo ja na asese
oh they be car so no they have some confidence on the wheel say on betimi dia yenkwase ade speed on betimi kopa kwai we so no na the king say overtaking the way in some na ye drew yes in some ye then to lose control and other say nkwala ya mai
consider we na that is why yes we twa ono no beto
exactly
ko be dan no nti enyo de be nu nkwala mu obeku wom it is such a person no na ye ne dan yes am be here evidence
we club so a
yakun
club so pa
ya mo twa mama mu be party the reign of the Otu Darko. My mom will come to this country.
Very, very pathetic.
I'll bring China to Ghana. Very well.
See how can a parent be TV or train ba?
Mr. No pay me back school. I said I'm back. Na everybody paying. I know when your friend say, "Oh, Obana didn't buy no." How would you feel? How would you feel? See, I'm busy na mom. When you're shedding, well,
shedding because
shedding.
Sometimes you can't even. Yeah, but we're proud. When they are crying them,
shedding.
And I can say police officer can say I'm crying me. Can you imagine?
But you said life
fracture. I mean,
well, beyond to me, until you do them for the rest of your life. And how become such a person with some colors, some irresponsible miscreants. What sad and parents also with all due respect, them some more young. Me think so say microphone no free asha na best to Accra. Aden. Na kwara dey come to every day. Ana mantini ye. Did I hear it?
I say yeah can reform asha.
Say asha my na me ba. Ebi no come to we say.
Oh say ebi mo so ha locations bi wo Accra ha na. You don't unya government school or close by. Indiana private schools no. And usually no more ba maybe affordable one no no not holding for them obo say obi will be hotel no say bus we available no omo pay low fee paying private schools be I try to stay no osro obi aka ma obi ati no mo de omo ba but I'm not sure say sometimes targeted we say up school be poten but see our advice no I say so dey adwen ko ho na you share within the locality no
enso me na yepon me na meti kasa fidie yi achi
I
went to a village a total school no ebi ho na bre first school am ko St Patrick bre kind of bro from say Palm France and then dey school no so ana one other school dey me koye no say enso emuna yepon yin and so me na make kasa magana for timi
yeah so targeting
yes
oh see okay I schools no be wo ho ebi wo so we see school reference obi wo abega say school we ya pass discipline ni am nti mu di schools ibi echire edeba no but ni nyina see a watu fu
say me ba be twa moto we every day
me enkwala no ya no mu gubas mu say ya makuma ntimi ebi mutimi betina say old Benz basi na ya na you see me hu de ntia the very old Benz buses no very old cars no na mo de enkwala igumu a na makuma enti me hu ya na me din say Benz no ka po na hwa o lose control no wasuwe akose tipa no lane sa no mo de wa park kra o de akwala ibi etwem nyame and so you because we there I mean I don't know me now use excuse me be now vacation
but
they say
competition you see mass competition
okay
classes
I won't be surprised I'm sure studies now omo sign because I know say schools be
we don't friends some extra classes
but I mean you can go any no excuse be any of my driver way careless driving no adoso I mean one year more license you be say in your bema ko tene the board chairman of DVLA me no money police MTT D4 no me no mo increase on patrols me mpa mai me mai pa
Kwame can confirm say Logas oba office my consider that I don't even care if I go and visit him but you see me cash and you see ano DVL for the police for no akabomwa
Yes.
the name say kabori hu bia tai javante na me na say omusha glass no so why you know yeah 18
yeah.
Catch you say you need ade and you know
Michelle Modona no
yeah they are doing well
Michelle
DVL for no there
I mean share NTT for no do me and a spin text no spin text bypass na we say gamepa the Chinese spin text I've met them.
I'll never advise any parent say distance unless you are driving now me motorway and you see every highway 80 kilometers per hour motorway 100 kilometers per hour one quantity mobile be moto na akwani kura by fear we am sisi so these children are dying many times before their own death. My call onto the other issues, but now here say, in fact, this is the most important issue. It borders on the future of our nation. Yamofrano, here pa. See, my memory also, Mr. Kante. Yes, I see with Enra. There was a landmark ruling, and then yesterday, landmark ruling on the
the political parties, no.
Political parties.
Delegates,
yes. Declaring the delegate system unconstitutional.
The one Oliver Vermo.
I don't know how. And I said the name Tamaklo, so Aquita, and also and I mean some other ones be at my hair. Until you better you did some common preoccupy. Okay, but maybe you can start with.
I'll start with the Sedina we said.
And a constitutional review, no?
Yes.
It's a presidential terms. You have said 5 years. I'm paying for a jar to many other matters.
Yes. I'll start with the Sedina we said. No, some misinformation is being disinformation is being an I think we should set the records clear. The Sedina case, no, Bobie Ansah say a chassis a baby, and it was persecuted by the previous administration under the arm of the then AG. Any the prosecutors are state prosecutors on the assembly ekwato no soma court ejeje asem in absentia. Na same documents na ye de call ya on the buda ten no sa case no baby e kodu ye ne bibia ye hunu no eno na abawe e baaye no because government is a continuum no AG we eso ye dey e de ye ejuma e ma ye frɛ said na fi abontene omde ne ba e be gina kru yi mu se ombra number 7 because e bu na time no okoda mu no ono ale ne lawyers and on call appeal, which is a right. So no so na kwenya sa constitution e mano a ono betima akwa frɛ asɛm no sɛ ene ndi ne yie nti yɛhwɛ mu mano nti AG ene ne prosecutors no so ebe wo hɔ sɛ ɔmo begine ma aban na aban we no e said na be chide no e da be hye mu no ye from court a ene kyerɛ sɛ na said na ɛso sɛ ene ndi ne yie nti appeals court be asem bibia no bibia o hwe na ya niwa endi ni ya ba ko fra asem ni biom se wonti ase na ya hwe mu ma wo no ye de ne call ye no agefo mpefo mo te ho no ese emum ensema ye hwe so edibu na ten no o mo hwe mu pa kire se emu enye duru a kire se ene tu efiase na ne ya mede ene se ya ma mrana aye edwuma abedum pepe so we na akwanya so wo ho ema attorney general current one no ama ono so betima akofre asem no ewo a higher court ya ewo soro kakra asem di bia ne ewo soro pa esi soro kra ama Ghana de no a supreme court no ono so betimi akọ aka se ne agejifo na aka no ono so osere se yehwe mu biom na appeal nti yanko yenim no ni ama mehwe se ebe koso no se ma hu se ya attorney general ojine ma aban no ono ama instruction say the officers no prosecutors no enko file appeal no mo so enko free is assembly assembly biom in this move now what taking first one no a good move na me hwe nim say ebeba na say me hwe nim say chief justice panel ono so be ma judge form pay for a omudi mu emranu mu nsem no mu akutene pa no who da me for pa enkotena se na omo so at the Supreme Court no no mo hwe assembly mu se a age no e dia akono na enko the final one ebe me ene wo CSO for no media and CSO any citizens no we will keep our eagle eye open yedi eni be die chire na ensem no si amacheche mu fidi bebia efiba krata yedi bu na ten no ene sa bebia ye bu na ten wi ya fiase na eso koda no aban we ne obaye na okotwe ne baaye no odi na ko hye fiase ena abayo ne lawyer for no omoso akokoto akokase o sa case nsi edi no omo nti ase ena appeals court say aban huma na ye ho adwuma no e me say emunye durupa ebetimi ama yede na tu fiase wo mo anka say onye bone bia Ghana ni bia ntie omo kire say huma na ne nkrata na egu prono so no omo hwe so a emunye durupa be ma sa fiase na na koto no ebe koso nti sesi ya no aban catch pay odi mramu se mayere age no ono so wo ho kwan na wa activate dada maybe ya me hu sister media line ni bi so say wa my instruction say that prosecutors no enko for appeal enti once that is done no ye hwe ye de ni be die kira say e de na appeal no e ba ko si Supreme Court na age ede ko ide naka chief justice so yenim edwuma pa oye na ehwe de ono so ebe ya aka ho na third one eye bibia ebe hu say Supreme Court na tena asem no so na me ni wo ni edi ekiri ahwe se ebe pie no ba na me wa hwe hye mbim say yenko wie ekiri no prosecutors no state prosecutors ene ag de mu edupa be den ba ko te chi say ora ni semi almost at semi ye de omo de bi mu ko e ma ye danda semi eko bebi na omo sa edi ekiri e me abedu bibia edui nti me gidi pa say sa se omo handle the first cases a omo win o court no sa na omo so akwanya e de appeal we ba ko ye juma ama justice akwa obia. And for me, that's what I'm looking out for. And I looked at with very keen interest. Now, over the tenure of officer, the member of my paying now on Akunyano Sono. Yeah, me say,
and about say instead of 40 years, you know, we see a debate 35 years.
Which one?
Was it with the 40 years? Understand what you mean?
Oh yeah, yes. Age na yedidi Akunyano say Becca say. Na se ohwe ya ye fie intem ohene edi gra no Ghana ha no obi wa odi 15 17 na echi omo no omudi ahindi no omo disappoint ye ebi mu edi ahindi ni ye ba Ghana nkrata mu na ka se odi 40 years ansana why then wa approach say o pese ye mu president omo yi so about 35 na ya me say sa ni ame ohwe mu pa ade bi a enye wawa esa say Ghana ha esida President Rollins eba first school no 31 years. I stand to be corrected, but that's what they as young as he was, no. He didn't disappoint. Or no crowd taking over, no. He was rather than military personnel taking over or some handing over civilian government. In this young man or no obetra so one can say o metra so cry forever. Or can say o mumbeto aba movie na me dia mani pano and so efe and now even democracy cells no France president Macron on D40 and already at the anti idea bia me dey say ye be ma young ones na kwenya but mami in term na me fa we nka won say me gidi say ye ma ya kwenya na ma ye ngu ye ni ase e say me de ma no kotu mu e ma early appointments bi mu and so no they didn't impress me. Until I'm careful about early appointments. I say David. I bind that me share obi say the former AG time I am na nkofo bebre say or too young na inexperienced with me enti abra me hu say ye did tips about say afraid Japanese and no.
You're disappointed.
Then I my friends were saying, oh, here you are. Oh, Sanyama we can. Yeah, you are born a brave. I would be say 60, 65, 70 on years anyway. I was against it, but I couldn't talk. And Sanyama we and the next one, the tenure in office, Brea Obedi Ewa Kunyano Sono. Let say from 4 to 5 years, no. Me Obia. I belong to the school of thought about the strong institutions. Say, yes, she said, near me year. Say, nipa ne be di 3 years old, or di 2 years old, see 5 years old. Me say, near money SCO na institutions no, near me so mo year, na this year. Can no affect it. As I say,
we'll be giving 10 years. If the institutions are weak,
God bless you, my brother. Yeah, after 8 years, no. One the number of corruption cases I can hear. One each Abayan Sokeke from 123 ministers to 60. The more the years didn't change anything. Don't go into forest. I could be a no cabino. Yencha, you know, now Yakopa CLI 2462. And it's actually the institutions and the right thinking people are. You didn't be sure. Now say, oh, we are not one cofan, you know, for Bia on be dimrano so, Esho. Now, on your president or no bet my babon, I can say, Ansana. The committee comes out, the president can say, I got time money and yeah, BBA, and it been our partner. And this Brenna Obedino may imagine stronger institutions than say, but once it's a discussion, 5 years, 1 year to add, no, and Yemi me see us to 4 year discussions. No, I was indifferent. That made nothing, but the Kawa and Hame. Yeah, they can we, yeah, making sure say F4, say F5, or F6. So I hear yeah, they back on it should come with the respect to the institution and the constitution. Say,
beyond the institutional framework, essay okay, moving with the principles of good governance,
yes,
democracy.
Yes, sir.
Opa, Makwame Kwachime president, man, 20 years. Without a national agenda policy plan, we are a joke.
Thank you.
In the next 20 years, Ghana, education, what is the plan for the next 20 years? Health, what do we want to do? How many factories may be built in the next 20 years? So Nkrumah did a 7 years development plan. Young Malaysia 4-5. Today they are developed. Gordisbeck, and they when still Gordisbeck Sikulubu, it is still the premier and the biggest hospital in Ghana. But it fell because there was a 9 years development plan. In fact, all serious countries work because there's a national agenda plan. President Mahama won a 40 years development planner. Nimoy Thompson.
Yeah.
And still Nimoy Thompson negotiated National Development Plan Commission.
Wasamba.
Nana Kufa by one fine Juma. But President Mahama is back. And if you ask me, I think the foundation is a national agenda policy plan.
True.
So plan the one they say every year you see factories 10 years. Say 2 years now the Mama as president. Miss 20 Nameko.
True.
But the plan be anyhow. Now mommy 50 years. Near me manifesto promise now any Ghana and country, you know. That is what I'll do. But if the country doesn't need.
Na Oba Church Mukama is for Atia say ye crap. Se can say, okay, no patch and say Ghana a drum back when he says you guma. Yes, it's a drum we, yes, sense you gum. Line, what drum no feel on that the end the line on. Yeah, baby, I hear baby, who do so no. You see, I now boom.
Never miss out. To say drum the Bema. Now, where do you go?
And then I have a problem. No, now Musidia and discusses something about the National Development Plan. Say the National Development Planning Commission. No, yeah, politician for no much that part no you or more change.
Yes.
And I almost at the manifest to Mune Bumino. Na second National Development Plan documents never. Na second at least they cry in 10 years. Now after every 5 years, no, they are review into. Who review now? Now they assign the second one.
So,
budget.
So what that plan was seek to do near? Until the Ghana war 20 years development plan.
Yes.
So in this case, emphasis I just to say is here presidential term 5 years.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure it will affect parliamentary terms as well. And 20 years now, it means we are going to have 4 regimes. Is that right?
Sir.
So we are going to have
4 regimes in that 20 years.
We are going to have 4
plan.
regimes. Name political party also will still keep the manifesto. Right. But your manifesto is going to tell us how you implement the national policy plan.
True.
Abani said, when it comes to factories, you basic 20. Let your manifesto tell me how basic 20. No?
Yeah. Now we are. So maybe befa national one and now they are market. And national development plan that
check. No.
Sir. And no be sir we see be so they are market.
Every year the factories 5.
Yeah.
Ultimate see 2.
Yeah.
Obisu see 3. Then certainly I see 3 no opportunity because Oba will see 2.
Yeah.
But when I make out answer. Entina na kufa do see agenda 111 be repeating. A good idea. But look, there were some places cry hospital by Honwa CNC because it was the plan. And that is why yes, be brave and yet yentimi and even a single one. Yeah. Now 50% of all those projects they are underdeveloped. Until NDC will come and do this, and people NDC will come also a 24-hour, and people will come also a free this one will come. No.
But only see our cano. Secretary me any adopt this document now. One time I noticed a dinner yes was a idea we be suma almost the same thing no you know as what no din before. And so when ne hoka but we dey yanke say usi school and I be ya free SHS no constitution. And obi si ono dey osha obeye school adina nkura no be kubu no. Na mom sika 70 no. Me be se be boa akura na ne papa ho akire ne mama ho akire no. And so amaro ne nyina no ye makura na akwenya no mfa betina akwenya so enfa in the book and to this so no share blackboard so ye pon no go fi ngo didi America o UK sa no me no enti ono se sa dia obese osu omo de obey e-blocks na ka oba day a uwie school na no akofi ba pon no akofi anka ye nko nanim kra na so de bi beka wana 1 mil wa ba school kwa de
abroche
we make ka enti na ka wanya bi ka de aka wano. And so be kobrana si dey be open boarding so the account and it is very expensive. Me no nya eco school no we say yes school fees as boarders no na e mo twekra and day students for no omo dey no feeding ni nkwa na ne boarding sa no boarding facility bed fumigations and am nyina e wo boarding facility ni it is a kano ukofa pe no akofa kakese. And when you have a national development plan that advises on what to do it will state every other thing you want to do and you follow it to the dream until at the end of the day nobody can the run sky.
I think so.
So the strong institutions this you not you firm up the rules even if Satan ever take you over it's as they say working in 5 years so nipa ne ye no say the actual no fa nye juma we in 7 years kra ye nkoye nim but say kata no wo ho na kata ne hye no say on this one.
I think say as a country we should get a bit more serious as a grower because I don't understand why I say omaya in this car na ye best send me nim free na ya mo bi also a contractor na dey so ya kwan or ye kwan no 5 years to nobody talks about it. We are a joke. Say ye this shemu say e kwan na wo ye e be di how many years was ye be di 10 wa hu yo ya te sign and the 10 years my name should deal with you.
Yeah, but the provisions are there and the quality of those things.
And they are then.
Maybe, sir.
And what is the take contract to that?
The might say, say, contract be a year in a Juma and in less than a year, no. Necessarily, or buy and obey, resurfacing. But, sir, me who say, ya hearing say, David, we the one into.
Oh man, David. And your President Mahama, Pampo, no, tell me, ma, and President Mahama, dear, baby, I make us say, that may patch us a bestreno. Ma on yet a secufado, and co position man around. I can tell you for free, say by Nakufa and Rahu because there are things when Yayanko by but it's too late.
Very.
This is President Mahama, Timia, and rather than it by for a reason to tell maturity, yeah. What neighbor say, oh, Mebu, oh, you didn't know, see. It will be BPO bet me as a son using the current parliament any the 1.7 million vote reposition of confidence ya diama no so wanya obedi awreho in opposition
he has no excuse
he has no excuse to fail.
No excuse.
And right now President Mahama actually say obetimi aye na mum bibi obetimi asesa no what is sano
what is nyame shira na 2 e won the opposition days ono no otimi split aba 137. That's the first gift of the Mahama.
So I'm probably see though.
No. That you see, bought the name John Dramani Mahama now in politics in Ghana. He's the most blessed politician. The most blessed. Baby Ofi Eba Assemblyman Ebedi MP Ede Baninano. It's a story. It's a whole storyline. And a baby or some koi or some buy, it comes in for a correction. How deep we went down. Then obit me share petrol price. Got me say I could do 16, 15, say 16. So Debbie. Share na kai say from 2022 to 2024 alone. As analysts, he didn't see prices high here. And so follows a high now. By this time, can do best at 30. Until who follow trends now. The only thing I hear children say. Niaman kitin be ankrofo sabotage no bi mu ma ombetimi aye e na homo ye so say your boss is PM transport una bi say ono drive car ono the price no ko say obeko rent obi balloon no nti why forex niaman nyina ko yie no obi timi retard progress nyina any rent nko ode dey edeji and the fact also for 2 years advance when dem obi 6 months salary work room as obi say oje 2 years advance. Graduate away school fresh or behind that you see 1 year and they who mobile crown no say you are going there 2 years advance or funny in this near way no so system checks are ya here
Mr. Jeffrey here reforms say
yeah strict ones
obi hold more na and we are make say you go to places I'm afraid be at the form because you see scar you beton kunye but you have a cromfo or maybe they call some of them civil servants or public servants. It means you are politicians. They are not on my way scan. Now if you are Cronfo negotiate. You say a playback. Ubi Pia saying or see bit Cronfo negotiating with a thief. But Obiko Yabancha will not negotiate with him. Some Kutu Banch in the machine very well. It as a timia reforms to the extent say over Abemono. Say your Mras will be declared
assets declaration.
You appointing the minister. Was it or dime back
or car back
or cars back home, car back home, or train or ship or aeroplane? Okay, yeah, true. No crime put me. Another nonsense of a law.
That's it.
So ni pakona to wum yim na wum yim a ene oni pakona ba koye krononia ma shem obi anu akwakoje because be na dan for the auditor general no wase atwura shem dia ma no wum yim sen enti no kwame kwache tro ne ma no nyina wo mu a na sabi kwame kwache kofa omanizika. You should not only take the money, you must take the money with interest. Afei eniema no a obenya wo aban no you confiscate all to the state. Then eniema wo ma aban mu kra no wo no you take all in the name of the terrorists.
Asotwe no ese mu do na ema omo mu gina nchen.
Yes,
no mo say ade we yenye
ana ye kase bia
o say da bo aba onya no ye ade bone no da bo na aba ni wi no de aba na kire wo so
yeah
also
to be careful
wo so we
teacher baba wi a o kasa ho say wo aba yesa no to serve as deterrence. I didn't know ye nwi na ma China they will kill you.
Say wo munim I didn't know UAE na in the year 2018 na Ghana books no na go dey fi akọ UAE no na ya actual 2 billion UAE books no na go dey fi Ghana almost about mo man 7 billion. Did I just say
such a disparity?
Yes, it's just 5 billion worth of good and co books no aso akọ books no now the fame wa no onim say ade obetimi ade afem and to koduru ha or try to obey bi pe e be yin ti so the holiday or the fame wa do no ebu contact pe.
Anyway, I think we joke around things. And she no more strong.
But it takes commitment of the leader and the institutions. So we say in your paying a dinner coin so we say contractors bia 160 million 80 million or share do yes we say and no hit now or the akoshe mo no and ma utiminya sa arehim bi say ye wi betina tin say obi e sha say no we wi dey bi and so you know so no one him say one now so aha time no ebre no ebetwe mu na edwuma na ya no ye ma na edwuma du a wa ebe sense ape na akope bi atena ena no so na gofo epia enya pen atu forcing ye wo when it ko say he's not spending sa ngofo ni nyina na wo munim de mo hwe but also say no that commitment authorization de obey so him also o trend the all this kind be ye no aba abekire say we no wo ya ade no ohwe humani mu nya wi a ansna o yiska no e de ama enye saa ya hwe ni yi a isika no e ba ko ye sky train and e ba ko e Palugu Dam $11 million na ejurigu $2 million se mate say $2 million sky train no e dalis so a eno so e be pim sa operation recover loot na e to nkofo asum no president mama nkai say eno so mankofo nya wodin pa e to aba no ma no. So some of these cases no me entina sa said na case no me di meni edi echire I followed to see say a dem pot in a womb na me hu bre o mo sha ase and the omo de akogu no judge for no kan say omo mpe assembly di omo say ne ide aba no accusations no back and forth na mu nye duru I be mo e di na ko to fi ase nti say e age no so see our call quick appeal no you follow and make sure say assembly
him say your corners indeed there were foundational defects legal foundational defects na ye ma me fan hon kodi. It's the same as Obi say to me.
Yeah.
You have access to right to appeal. Because then me I don't believe say Obi any part in here into no I don't believe in that because we are sponsor na on so ahwe there but me dey say me yenye niema memo will be every or their justice system no e be free ho.
True.
Because me I believe in one thing, we are building a country, we are not building political parties. And I never be on my
well un say political parties me no omukasa no ya na me twe me ho ntem e be gina say sie so na me hwe mu a the facts na omo kan de bia no o hwe law no mu a law no so wo de ono so eka udi law no de ni che otu mu say the ekoso ni nyina obia eka sen on say lo attach ya ba mu no na me follow say I don't know of course say 3rd July asem no on pen science en fa nko ekiri David Gese judge ko so bu aten na madam follow ya bi tell say oh David akwenya judge ne dia ama no enti no ka che ne say even before the 20th no on the 13th no fa huma ekire say de enti a obese ye de ni ama no ko echi emba betu nanim 13th for afa anko 20th no so anko court enti wo ti ekire crap a you don't need to be a lawyer or a judge to understand say see na wo say oba na wo de ne ba ahimfie we ebusuapen oba na se ya ABP wo de ba wo se ye ma mo break Accra na unti akola na no na ndanda na ne nka ne yi na afi say on the 13th brother be hu chiame na ja wo nsem ne bi ma chiame ne ebusuapen wo ahimfie wa ma 20th na be di asem no so no ohe penyin na ngisa betina konya nim no wo so wa ma eno de esa ka fie kwa na ye ka asem ya wo so o de onya sato a ebufu
the judge can pass verdict in absentia.
Thank you.
And then something for want of prosecution.
What ya ma ho kwan ba be you are no one be you are no. And at the fair pa o ye mra no mu no. Krobi so o ayekere asem to so you are guilty until you are declared not guilty. But ha no you are innocent until it is proven say you are guilty.
So you must prove in that cross say you are not guilty.
Asa.
So you are guilty. So you must prove your innocence.
Yes.
But hanam no there.
Oh no, so we are guilty.
Yes. Then you be prove so
we are guilty.
It's difficult to be.
Engine hano ultimate here dey allege say na dey wi. Nipa ndin was sign and so allege. Me na dey allege nichi.
But bit say o dey yen hwe o be kaya former vice president.
Sir.
Owuraba me akọ ekusi sen. Guy no host me refinity. Ana yebisa no na signature project. Abani signature project. That's why our administration a signature project. I don't say on signature project back in the north party a Palugu Dam. Now Palugu Dam no cry there on my way any idea. Now okay, yeah, sorry, so yeah, Palugu Dam. But journalists will go and find out, right? Then fast forward, public account committee settle. And now it was revealed, say, Sa Palugu Dam no Yura. Bamia say Yeah, signature or flagship or whatever project. You know. $12 million have been expended into that project. Journalists in Sukoya signboard cranes, ladies and gentlemen. And as a serious country, nobody has been arrested.
Yes.
No, see, $97 million. Yakutu Amra, Yatunidin Cathedral. That money was taken from the consolidated fund. Recently, I saw Yifa Ghana for Yakwa consolidated fund Accra 350 million cedis. MPP for Bekasa Ukruma. And yet, the same consolidated fund, Yakwiska Frimu, said the Kusi Cathedral, $97 million.
Sadly.
President who boom, basically. Jack. Which serious country would do that? Which serious country would do that?
When we are in Sema Ghana for Dodona.
Now, so Japan will you do this nonsense?
No, now, Omom Goji Lone Crown.
See, I am the red as a man Kosoja. Because down the mekan eh.
Oh, David Bakabel also say, who say, Potokasi say emotional intelligence. Ubu Efu. And so, Pepenso, we. Adechere nyamisuru ni nyamabina ama akawa wakoma na she oyim kakra
senior
emotional intelligence
nanka me se me yesu japa nanka me gusu
enye soja obeye o that nkrofo I'm loving your caution because uko krobi so na nipa chen Liberia for
dabi
nipa chen Rwanda for
dabi
akuma na she na o mantimi you do baby you can't hold yourself. Untimin crowd mu say oh Charlie we dey menye ehun hia enti de bia enti na bo say e man mu impeyifo bi wo a omo wo sa no ma tufu say de bi.
In fact, there's nothing good in coup d'etat. Maybe in hon way in coup d'etat.
Oh no, there be say coup d'etat there be part the so I tell people I understand but I don't support some. Metiasie say obi bo obi asum no ono so man say so ofu no be say na adentia enti ukoko to kra your the friend of self defense uhu no ba kro ko hu second one and ono so hu say when hu bia ahwa obehu mi no ana miensa aka ho enti who best one who second one hu say no offer they be oyatra enti ene de I think say coup d'etat no some of them no the SSs no ena ya na asefim kakra but na in seminar CC ye no obi hu say no obi di bebre ejaye no uko kenkan ni nyina otumu say ebi muso eye ma ne broso.
Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 FM Yura Geoffrey Okanse hanum eba sikasemu ntutu ya onimde eba amamu ntutu ya onimde eba se ya kasentia eye kitahye proye dream ni kankan ya mirai edamufo egusu a edin komo yesiri mo poye ba akopɛ senior ye program ni dinti citizens show say ebeboa na Ghana fa ne to mo pefra nti we ye kan se a aya dodo no emaburu no ana ye pese aya mutie na ye ka mo say we have a country to run. Yes, in himself we are NPP ni me Otu Darko me NDC ni, but beyond these parties we have a country to run. Masade ni na utrim baby I empenyufo afom no, let's change that path. Na yemfa oman no ehyebre ensi mapomia on a good path. Se na be ya yenso dachi nchiri mabebeka se yenya nananom nkwasiafo. Na emu yenya nananom a sorry ekojima yen. O sorry apeso ko America. O ka 1776 omunya independence na Jimmy fo bedi oman no so anka by now. Yes sorry abeko America. So let's prove our worth. Ni hu se bibini nso nipa. Enu nti na toda na nka me akose ye kasa bebre no. Suleiman Quino adjoining him. I see you people are doing injustice to the Edinam case itself without discussing what sent her to the prison in absentia. Oh, I think we raised issues around the 70 million cities and the 78 counts. Maybe I went here earlier. We raised issues. Emmanuel, I say Bamianiko, they mostly go into Yoko without notice. I don't understand that. Come again. Emmanuel, please, 2020 election, JDM won hands down. It was Enimbiabua and Crooks rigged the verdict to Akufo-Addo 137. But say unavailable evidence here, 137. The Lahama also the president has been slow to revive Commander Sugar Factory. The president Mahama has been slow. Now Nana Akufo-Addo about 8 years now. Was he fast? The politics say Commander President Muhammad be sitting here from scratch be using Akufo-Addo came 8 years. I've been born when me one casa. President Muhammad about 1 year penal. Also he's been slow reviving Commander Sugar Factory.
I think for Commander they say, I mean, the effort was somebody building something. Now we see you. And he said, obey one district, one factory.
One factory.
Went to me and factory commander. And I think say, it was very unfortunate. But we still count with hope, say President Mahama and in this very current, very active agric minister. Betimi Bibi my entry make a crank of alcohol because of maybe one of the voices. Yes, Galamsey exactly. Me fa Galamsey ona. I think fight ne kofa police station chire ni ame nyina no. Station ya kan mesa kan biom. Say reg sec any dissect district security committee any regional security committee, they have some answers. Say omodema the chief of staff. How see a walking na police station a few meters away. Na obitimi eba say oh too good it took a journalist, the laborers of the state. And amona moko biemu in semno.
Galamsey for the bedjuma, police for no subedjuma.
And to police station there 24 hours. Engineer say will be able say oh GR for the point na man got on they were joking to make me tax. With the police for 24 hours no. Say police station no ejuma. Nti yem say sa yem say kakra say me hu so e Galamsey ade hu say sa nkofo ye de tumi ahye omunsa omutimi etena sema nkofo ye sa niama we nyina no Kenya district no yen starting yes some table now most job no it will come with a table nenka community after community, region after region baby dem no ye di dem na nkofo pay for bi mu entimi so ano no na abepie mu so say utumu say videos mu pie mu na even the security agencies na say omukoye ejuma ni mum they are compromised. Police ni bia mo chire say obepie video ni na me say nkofo nyina say yi omudi na ema seriousness no e chire say ye ko etia we say Galamsey but one thing
so far you impressed?
I am
the work of Honorable Amaboa.
Oh say me say your boss say police station say na ma hu say nkofo 19 inti me pese entina mo say minister no effort no beyond that or more grounds now sir but you see how should it be the minister na onko was form task force na police for no hini na district security we say
and am abo assassin yes no
oh
hini na oti kro no so no assassin yes no
na emo no kromfo no bi mutumi yeta so krapo yes omo kokunti akrapo a enkrofo no kra heavy we say weapons amutumi ehunhura omo enti yenhwe na obia ne hujim bia no yenkoso na amos no omo task no si eche no ye free baby ne eba o ehun se ya sizi excavators excavator mo enya wings etutu ye koye enti ye nka ebe kai aban we ene omkofa ede tumi ahye omusa ne se mo anye ni yi a Ghana for na ya si aye bo mu nsem ye de tumi mo nka yo abato ayetu ye ensi da e of Fourth Republic yi se aban bi benya vote dudu ise ya na ye mu bi mu krapo a ye techi ye hwe no ya mfa anye fere ye mia ye ni kan ye ese bebi aye koide ese esisem ansana abeyi and yesem mu nso no ye djuma ankoye kwa atoms spoke for the right voices ama ene obi ani dem say ye ni say enyo time bi ene ye wo ma president and the ministers eni je ayede ka say sa ene na ayede praise sa fuel management dollar we say depreciation na cost no city is appreciating sa ni amai anwa ni amai bi mu ebo ba form sa ni amai sa voice na ene na na yede ka say wie we so ka ho akwala de wanya to atare fefefe amano no wato so no na shoe no so shoe no so e mu no ena na akwala yesu ni esi Ghana ni hu yi okojina aman no ntem a ono so nya akwele bi anho ayefe eno anti na yesu bebrebe na quickly Ghana ha no eba ne say egudie na nyame de ehira ye no ye ni sa akwanya ne say betena nchen ne ahwe say egudie ne akwa enti wo say ye say ye be gold board no a Ghana ejituma CSOs ya fresh a chire nkofo say sa gold board ne djuma we no enko ne nim no ye mu bi mu no na ne ye hwe so ne say gold na ye tu na say Ghana for na etu Ghana gold no na ye free be for indirect investment they be na obi say amanone for na first Canberra na embetu gold no ye mu bi mu so si de bi say Ghana for ha omoso mo gold company omoso ombo omho ano na ka ban timi ye Ghana gold company na so well listed stocks be through the Security Exchange Commission na omalisi stocks here man krofo yeso yakoto bi de esika akogum na abanye ono ani gold company ni yetu no na ye can say go first new mountains and Ghana for na ejuma o labor force ni Ghana for management ni top ni Ghana for obofo mugum kakra apa enti ni a opa che say ni system ebetima manage ana na e na oka isa say di amanone no ye di Ghana for akomo makoye doctors engineers say omanya doctorate PhD ni omo professorship e di backroom a omo mining ni mu enimdie enti unni kwan say obakasi meni say yentimi ehwe so yi ya na de bia di ehun dem na yen quickly to the Vaco case they are me who woman say Vaco no say nya be kai a ya brofo America fo o mobile ya be share sa akosombo dam na eti no the whole dam am kuma brace o mo ye no the dam was also on more interest on the boy AC dam no was about Vaco so mo so benya sa voltage no e dia smelting we say no
it was part of the plan.
It was actually what sir anti no Vaco was one of the highest consumers as at that early time no and then say yenko yenim ne ye say Vaco no na juma yen hwe ne yen jeje a 500 cells na AS melting ne maye no 92 pena omode ya de and he said
92 cells
say 100 crap poor we dey fan say me no yen hu ne ye pu ne hu 100 da endu quarter endu quarter
capacity of Vaco now
ade nyina say ejuma no less than quarter na ejuma in just say ejuma no say ka wo dia ka you just put it off near in every management sense pa say obi a odi ne sika ye na ejuma pa na o nikanika nine a odi ejuma na o ka say nikanika no ba ko pe na fe ejuma no enye say nine nya na ejuma ba ko pe na ejuma na ejuma no krapo onye 24 hour ye be say fitiano pa e babo say na yeshinti yendum na ne workers na say omo ye ejuma for nikadika na ni na egbuo na oyi obi edi a kan wa kan o papa nko be say ejuma we enti si abebe egina no ye fa ye ni hwe ne ye mecheche mu e fa nikadika na obi anti ase ye say sa 4 batch we say na say 4 quarters only less than a quarter na ye ejuma enti I mean by strategic thinking no, nobody will advance energy into that area and to say sadia yempe obi na onfa ne sika emebum amanone fo ne Ghana fo nyina wo sa akonya ne so mdo musika ba behim e dia yedwuma so me tie idea de bia me kan de bia say look at the local direct investment say obi e wo Ghana kuma no wo ne sika Ghana sika fo nyina won sa suban we aye wo ni ntina ma sika fo ne bi mu a on person de ne sika be ben bibia aye no njo no nkwa be na ejuma na emu bi mo skapudo o mukita no o se obe na ejuma na odi a obetima in fact profit ana infrastructure obi botom obetima di enu nkwa na odi wu obetima atutu ni company mu nyina ama odi ska na ko share bank ni wedi enso bi mo a Ghana ho do ene nyamisuro nti na mo ye business na se obi se odi sika be ba se see out of 100% 25% less than 25% na ejuma. So there's a funding gap and operational gap of 75%. So we said this can or the baba na or the baba buane de aye dwuma na so e Ghana ni a. Come dey come me dream say asempa. Say enti di ana ye bobobo sa Ibrahim Mahama papa we. Ya me bisa say bone be no aye nkofo. Uko amanoni a ubo Dongote a uko Nigeria Dongote e wo ho nkofo be kana asem mum de. Enso de bia Dongote eye then I don't go to cement. Wabe bauxite in Niama. Dongote is actually an oil refinery as ebesi in Oyebi. If there's a Ghanaian or Nisika, not necessarily Ibrahim Mahama, but then there should be a group of Ghanaian businessmen. Now say you bet me aye more or more analysts to Mudis or most the 75% we ebeba na abeka aband the una yajin crofo juma kebeboye. Inti me there enya de bia me hwe say edin a ne ode ba se scan hote na ode beboa na ebetimi amasa gap no miensa na da na enye juma no nikadika miensa na obi di nisika behim ne ayama nikadika miensa na ye juma abeka ba ko no a na enan na be juma eye juma Ghana fo no be nye juma ye na sa product ebe pie no ye de be Ghana juma e de bi akwa amanone vaco om product bi no e kwa amanone nti na ke no be my foreign exchange forex ye be nye bi nti dollar ye hwe dollar yi vaco ni ama na om ye ndodo na aso kwa abontene nti sesi ayeti hoyi ejuma ene ye hwiri gu no sika no so ne ye den ye hwiri gu no nti ma ye minim se kana na fo bi omugu ekiri no ne ye omo ya pa ye de na mene ye CSO no bi mu ene Ghana fo a ye wo Kwame Nkrumah adwene se the black man is capable of managing his own affairs no ye can say da man ye mfa ma Ibrahim Mahama no onye ejuma me make bi. And I didn't look at him as a name Ibrahim Mahama. I looked at it from engineers and planners. They were quoting that man's name. My engineers and planners took it over, and Ghanaian company are managing. You be gold news mutua in transparency spirit. No, the Biba gold board. Now on pay we are open there. Wahe. You can say Ghana ni and only the next thing that they be amaka how to have a Ghana gold company. Ama woti we mineo. You na cry 50,000, not 10,000, 100,000. You the koshemu a listen or stock. Naka Ghana haya na abrofo no mo ba de bia na sky no mo de ba sky no mo de ba da ma hoyi na sa na mi de na mi nim sa na engineers and planners e no ye bibia e mom e ho no pe no magin so no otututu abo no e papa ni nyina mom enti ade na ye de amagana ni awonti ase se sa de a ye te krom ha e magana ni abrante kitwa bi ajejeji ngofo ka so ode omo ye good business e metwi fa ho nti bi mi hu de nti a Ghana ban ti mi ma Ghana fo nti ase se obebie Ghana gold company na enye fa sika mbeshim na enye bi na se sika no ni nyina nka o Ghana ha.
Maybe we can send a proposal to them.
We have to, because 30 years me hu videos a ayefo aye press conference na omunim se sa na 30 years ye video megu ya mom hwe
ever proposal come lawyer Samijamfi.
And I said, first one cry, the first one, good board, I think he's very open to such discussions. Why are there part was our good board? No, the Juma party, I'm telling you. It makes a case for this age here, say less than 44, no 35. No? It makes a case for 35. No, which Obi says Samijamfi, and the young ones, it makes a case.
Samijamfi. Bear president, not Katie Hammond bear president. Open the way. Katie Hammond bear president. And I bear president.
Videos now we and I say me did that menfa DBA masana.
So back here penny back here bofra.
Baby I be this man went to sell our dress shop. He's never been able to stand one day.
I said dress shop no one got song.
Only one person. Yeah, now me dress. Sa the day obeka asem no me ni anje kra me say why. I had a great deal of respect for that man. Obe make his statement, it was very unfortunate, very very wrong statement. We so go be saying about the leadership or say he was angry, but you see he said business government business now yeah we no obetime issue paper 2-3 bi e dey church the munisi aniama ko ye na ama bibia ye dey
obuwa no be say
enti baby I feedback no and say one issue on my na as at 2010 2008 ye hu say ye wo fan ho e me dey about TV so about church the Ghana for sa abrenu ma na wo goton odreshi
sa abrenu na goton odreshi
Ghana we no Ghana we no
2008 in a ton 2008 the senator mo saba
2009 and bills but take office so around 2006 7 8 you know na ye fa nwa ba ye celebrations 2006 2007 say fa nwa ba ye betu Ghana News. Ghana 50 was but it was President Bufo's time. 2000 was it 2007? 2007. Yes, so 1957 to 2007.
Around that time, no more.
Ghana 50 that time no more. DC. That's that time now. You find one. Ya announce say people should know. Say we have actually discovered oil in commercial quantities. That's how bring man. Wako Angola go forward the atom.
Okay.
Most of our problems have been self-inflicted. But one thing, what can I think it can last week about the National Development Plan. As citizens, no more. Member,
Africa in a wheelchair.
They be member. My master's thesis, it was on that same development plan and the communication around it. My look, me started a deal 10-11 years ago about Ghana companies mining our gold and then owning Ghana government and local ownership. No, go for catch me. Oh, master, me call meetings and conferences. Doctors, professors. Me can't. Almost me yigu. Emma me reho. Say, oh, Jeffrey, don't know what you are saying. Me don't know what I'm saying. Abraham who said governor mobile, they don't even bring any money. So can I say,
they don't have that.
No, they had it. Don't defend them. Let me tell you what, you are innocently defending them. I'll tell you something. It is a cartel. Industrial cartel. Even production of some of the same products, the tobacco. There are people who defend the production. Industry for no. As a researcher, funded by these mining companies. Into the paper be or better be say how they are doing patrol paper no. On also better counter. Into say me no year can I di unko say better paper dey come as am dey. You be am say anything around minerals, gold especially. On also be Ghana 4 professors, any doctors, na say finance committee and a minerals committee e parliament. E go shema somebody documents e dey abo medjuma no. No ma mu tick document pa dey come to counter me no year dey no. And there are experts in the game. There are people who are actually engineers. Mining good academics, lecturers in the industry mom support.
Kick out Ghana. Send the person.
Yes, in the you were to abontia mom. Into share side Japan map deal now. For document national ye. Into it will be in a tax haven. If I saw near back or share hulemu. Into that omoko abontia. Amanoni nipa ne ba oni be kanana ye saw ha no akogine de o abonten.
Okay, my main cover the phone lines. The whole times me promises it be phone lines. Unfortunately, and man ya be Eric Derry but just before that 0302 20 80 90 0302 20 80 90. Me read the messages ni via ebefa calls is here 0302 2080 90. Into already so over 0302 2080 90. Me reading the name focus. Eric Derry. Also know Otu Darko. How are you? Minia Derek Nana Amwako, the love D. Also greetings to my mom, Dr. Mary. I will see the incoming vice presidential candidate of the great NDC. I love you, mom. So my chairman and then fata be fata ma menede. Okay, Suleiman Queenos here. Also joining Emmanuel Elnim. And so I join you with his message. Thank you. Dela Hammond, I see you. A lot of messages coming through. Okay, so that's it. And my corner, Yankofa calls Accra 0302 2080 90. First caller. Hello.
Hello. Nana Otu Darko.
Mira.
Yeah, from my kids, me freshie away Brekusu Road. Me can't say me say a seminar Supreme Court to buy
okay.
Because that's what you say. Every argument me my former chairman before. Me bring mama obia bayo obia befayo by a election now over here NDC election no MP adwa so when you wama obia a man na kaka ya tima kroni ya tima say judgment kran kran obi ante say ye beto aba ana all executive na wo san inso in ndi say ni pa say o man na kroni ya timin so obi ase obi o ya ndisi bi ato aba sanko obi abaye obi abate enti me mama nye say me fie me won ma 5 we nyina to aba me yere kan wo to aba me ka me to aba me to aba de atie adwoa se wonyo opompo solusuo agimenti
wa na adwoa se wonyo
malabe
wa na adwoa se wonyo
Accra South every MP no
MPP
yeah every MP no adwoa se wonyo every MP no Accra South MP no the more di no nti me say
okay
me my say me to obede atia no me ma to obede atia no me yere anya me yan kwa say mo ya mo ya ye man ye we ya mo me fa form me fa form 20 Ghana series o ya fa nyina anya me ko ye nipa 5 le ko o ye ko fa form no bi 20 Ghana series no wo mo Jesus kan yo fa be ye say fraud ne ma no e wo ye nkuro mi ha anya say adwumenti anko o ada we ya sa no wo mo ye ya no
wow
inti speak of so da bada ye because who to me nka say nipa 9 ana nipa 7 enko one of better na nipa 7 no beto be ma wo be ye MP na so wo be ye minister na so wo be ye we
ati
o so blemu
yeah ma ofofro so mra na ono so enche na dwen quite interesting oba na also watch our journey live on Accra 100.5 FM 0302 20 80 90 0302 20 80 90
hello Otu Darko
yes sir
yes I'm Fuseni me fresh jolo
Fuseni kawajene
wo asaw me nua kan no eno ane pepe Otu Darko say ka say be chesi kama delegate ya unu come say ahe na wo
ni hwe bra
wa me ahe
the salary kete
on be gist ka so e beto am ntro go say fair delegate no but so we say 1,000 na so we millionaire ana 5,000 we millionaire na so we be brabo ya nyina ya be say
da menua
some the eno an ne pepe
tie me ese yenya entiase bi o ruling na a free Supreme Court say delegate system no say your unconstitutional no cover only say ye to aba ayi president and a flag bearer any year to aba yi MP so and cover ye call for national or regional executives and me how no
asam kana medical
na me so me educate kakra okay
fa enfato ho fa ni ma MP then o manje ho fa enfato ho keke fa ya ho mo say ye na ye ni ma fo nyina na ebe sori say eba beto aba na so be brabo ye nyina I na ebe say bye
okay me to me that say any what drink today quite interesting anyways 0302 20 80 90 and seven dosu and the also person come on seven waka hello
nana Otu Darko
yes sir
apo me
Yakob wadumo na so
adumara kwa we ya uni akitwa original heavy Benghazi yo nana
Citizen TV.
Unim se sie ya metio. Ote ya na ase bia nra na ohu ye. Obi na frɛ ye ohu ye. Wa ma na anya video ansende o. Na se ni ba kro na ya mpa nka da nko ya sende o. Ana anyway all right say start adwuma se wonim ba bia ball abigu asa today any samri ya make say me pa cho utwa enra na asa na nsa ne videos e de send ya obi abehu ye behu ye wo mechanism ha ye de be check ye hu ye ka ene asem na Friday any Saturday it can be sendra oma abesisa so ye ka ene asem Jigbody Prince, thank you Jigbody Thanks. Ademo Tuari, New Zealand. Yeah. For this I'm on a peace land. I shall be a friend of peace. And Anglo peace, yeah. Hamdu Steven Estivo, Kumase, we're joining a live or a page, no so, yeah, that's it, baby. So we're joining baby Bia will be ano. So when you chat ball so see a tigo temu a feeling the so epimwa chat video never SNDA chat video never SNDA Pacho bet me the kwame kwachi number na to asiama chat video never send the video never send the David Natetokoli ewo Maryland in US of A. I'll say MPP Munsem no are interesting. But when him MPP Munsem no there, we your best friend intensely. We NDC for your intensely. The only time NDC bet me I can't say we NDC akoto on also the constituency. No one also atone regional, no atone national because. Internal about to moon to quadie empada aha Christian Adu Jason Atinga Junction ahojo thank you Christian thank you Jolam te medas Divan Williams ha Divan Ebusase, do you normally pay attention to Fiapokia? He's misinforming. No, but who determines what is misinformation? So, or can I say, Fiapokia can I say, who determines or no free or no, no, and it's also be open so car. You are free to say it. But I have made them mintia Fiapokia. Just a beer. It should be no video, no trendy animative, but I won't wake up some cotina. Obotara have Mimzongo. I'll say a show live in Mimzongo. Thank you. John Kwakusabi or Denmark. That's it. John Kwakusabi. Say what joining here. All right, so 0246 735331 0246 735331. Owo baby ya bola aba peso ya tigotem ya jan ho ya jabola no ya prapra dwom ya jabola no ya mesesai mpacho betumi a video e dia send sa number ya dia to ye Facebook page no number ni 024 67 35 331 024 67 35 331. Francis Oka. Alex Pinto, thank you. As Mauli Benjamin says, in case you don't know what 55 million Ghana cedis can do, that is 550 billion old currency. Okay. All right. Okay. Eric Opons. right, so my emra back ni emra me juma. Emra back ni emra me juma. Ya prapra. Yesi ye nyina ye kopra. Ya pra wie. Akase ye besi se wura no. Ebia akeka apimpim krum. Ena Dr. Obed H3 say ye friend say agbogba hacho. Why constituency no? MC be menka MP. MC we assembly no adwuma. Assembly no adwuma. Agbogba top herbal clinic. Oh. Adiebu wa yeah. Hey, Ghana. Chale, but obi a president wa Ghana no wa hunu mobo kakra o because you know the way we did video no away. First one free na kwa me ojina no fa packet to be watch your shop what the about to akaso ne ha I sorry that who dance man. Okay, so I'm so see no be the SNO. All right, so mama yan kon share a situation what I sorry that who dance. I send you. I saw that whole dance man. A Ben Shell filling station no. Yakopra. Ya ti got a room at your good got ano. Ya can say a soul for Robert Todasia Pia Vina at Yakogum. Hey, Ghana. Yeah. The legend. Yatibola near the Guano near Yasia Piaguba. Ghana. La. Down Suba Honor, I saw down on why constituency no. MC where? But oh, Kenya, one more din, no more pictures. Wahoo. Yeah, we say, as a chief of staff, I shall fire MCs ni bebre, obia, umpesuaso, went to be answer Sabola ni biano. You see, discipline, why I did see Cromona no Friday ni Saturday no. As a side discipline, ni because government appointees so. We say, as a be the chief of staff. No one president fa ho adwene say ya tigotanum every fiada ene memenda president girem ya tigota ni asesa ne de agu esoro ya so assembly ni ntimi nsesa ya no so ye nikas ya de fa na ni nikas ya de fa de amunya ma ne ngugotanu na ade na esa ye kogotanu hey. Oh, and Kwame, I keep on saying this sometimes. Are there way initiative way from presidency? Presidency a young monitoring team. We have a national security for. You need a monitoring team on backward rounds to check say yasesa bibia. Are there the sugo? And you go tanum ye. The Kwame say baby adigui. Sa katuna brone go tanum. Aben piako. Indian so ba kuto ana ni nyina ase atwe hwe efi no kra ase esi gota no hwe we nyina ase no say we nyina ase no say yeah oh my background said no ya no abambu no ajai no obi so aba be kasa sa na bamabu no ajai because Rollins kredu be na bambu ye Ghana de wo sha Kwame sa wo hwe Ghana fo yi a wa untam na Moses ekwaje mransem dunu a oba ya na womo ede womo nkawa ne womo aye abosom ni ade no wo hwe asafo na wo Ghana for o steady pa wo hwe din na ebie sa Bible verse no na ese da kai ho din na hwe Ghana for so ba din ya side for no mo ansi ye free Jacob asefo no ene Abraham ni Isaac wo sa Rahab ojaba money Rahab obewo ne ma no ena wo Ghana for hey tie Kofi or something Kofi say Bobie the assembly or cut down someone the ye boy ya so down there no or say the assembly is just about 100 meters away from that spot. Assembly no just way MCE secretary and communities saki omunyina T Commander, they will make sure they clear everything from that place. They want to derail the water from it before the truck will come and collect it. Yeah, Mini Emmanuel, Unuswa Kenya Mama. You want to tell them so to Anyan the whole Ghana, the Anyan Kajango. You want to tell them and so to ya a Bessia Chakwaku Ragotanumu. Na anya nso mpraye ntumu anya kamu ekwa na esoneko na wana ka jo so yade na egu osare mu nso ntwen efri enano memenda enra kwese be pema na dwada ima ya ma munye saate aye minia asema wa okay eyofe we ye man probi we picture no dia ba on Simpe Johnson also positive BBB cluster of schools Simpe cluster of schools man probi ena oma se sabola na oma chechire na ima dia wa politin bag no sunsuo say na term ya omo twa ama na atwe Oh. Hey. Assembly o. Ebia baby. Still day. Garbage day. Daniel Edu. Ewo Daniel Edu. Ewo oh yes sir. Daniel Bedu. Hey, Ghana fast word ding. Hey. Yeah, President see Abontinwa omu chief of staff, omu vice president. No mu dribi kagir. Oh, me eya na kwa me mpehwehwe animu adwuma ye wo. Me mintimi nhwehwe animu adwuma ye. Na manfor gig. Another way Kwame another way so local government minister didn't they say Ahmed we so Ahmed Beka say a highways adwuma na ni entake highways for no mumra mefa senya assembly for no adwuma Achulo say Bobie the government must open up for investors to come and handle our waste. For us, Zoom Lion alone can't do it. Kwakuji Sam freedom. Oh, my brother. Osibobi, I'm watching you live from Pokria. Say, Myra, Commander, now be Bekasi Mintia. Matese, and yet. Clean up no communal labor na ebeye no enye communal labor na ebeye no ena ebesi eye efina no enye communal labor no na yanye video so no ye no so emfaso be na de bae
Hi Western Communication
Debbie ye we are here Westland we Ayawaso yeah Westland game park side o yes game park side o ah na see alukra we dey crowd is we dey say yes say and the amo abo na da sugu no Okazi Bobie Okazi Bobie ba good afternoon who are you area
Metebe ho yes
and the video one
yes Metebe ho
it one is
I'm just next to the bridge into bridge back up na try any omumu the bridge na de bia yiri na fa gentleman otimoto no so no sa bridge no enti fiti onya minim hope
enti sa ade we hu so mo ja no
say Bobie say onye prophet o ka o ede na ye be din kita ho wa no so o say ye be you what is the next step because I say only MC Kasana they had some 6 places maybe them really fear asemo I say almost 6 transit points so okay
mansu di re fear asemo
they be 50 crab being na o ma me promise ma me re feeder so there was 6 transit points and na ono che say no mo one carry 1 point or mo area how mbe you see and no sanso boss baby e ma o de contractor bi asembe me zoom park on they all fell within his constituency and no can say after the soldier for the no cap no pay say can yenya emergency situation be more na with the management of the same silt now mo the silt we are the be catch no say can omunya emergency we be be more aye no transit e dey akọ that transit point exactly the boarding na so nti I mean the check the radio and then you can
but understand about you
and no problem no because the first we see me bisa ya me nya nchechirem kakra ni say no mo say Friday dey no na ko mu ja na nsuo ni free we say that was the explanation eti nsuo ni be free mu dey and dey say second day ka Friday ni Saturday ni Sunday Monday nti I mean as film and I also ka assembly ba ko nra mi si o menim to ade and am who say caterpillar no if you chrome na ba me bompa say ekoye abanjuma I'm not saying this out of malice but me patch say I can say big machines no yeah so you know time no dey signage no
oh so we
I hope you say sa bako no ekoye
asemka
we say ejuma ni bi ma he
kwasi say kwabna chale mo network ni extremely bad oh yeah chale ale de ntimi nka ho asem bia because I know say network agent so be but I say no my meeting I catch them say MTN to ngola no nyini by force say MTN why na am technical head why Kofi
ye baby kan bia na Ghana fo nyina hurisi ni kon na me wa o kan ne den sana na sa de bia sa na e kan no and yes on upa ko tie me interviews say several interviews am I say one of the things even in the tax world no more corrupt people no ye chairman ye see ye transfer no it was one of the things that na punishment pa o Ghana into America almost at we playing the ostrich na mo
because I did
sa no mo ye no
and omo wakasa bi civil servants omo wakasa bi we acha 4 years 8 years on beko
sa
and who be 4 years now me kon na me you be 1000 yedi as ya fa nipa foforo
eno
the more people see say yeah fire yeah high after the nipa no
ke be koso ejuma no be koso omo she da pa no mo je egu no say enti na omo say de bia say see a minister ko kan say ye ejuma na gu no this one has also exposed there at the assembly level no obi e wo paper so or inspector ade we why ho den
onye
enti ono so normal enti ono no oba ko resa o de sesi o kan ye man say na ochu ba ko na BBI.
Oh yeah.
That you say, you know. And you will be here, you didn't say, I deal with Kianfanto calendar, so say every quarter.
Okay, said 2014. The then chief of staff,
right,
and still the current chief of staff. What the initiative we buy? Sanitation Day. Yeah, name say every 2 days at the end of the month. I think so. And or your local government minister. And outside the policy car home one household, one dustbin. Say I buy dustbins across the country. So that time we go for dustbin be brave by. Yeah, not the idea ne say better. And the other party no be good sa policy no. Last week me say president can want some.
Omudi be all the things that they have to do. Ewo mukrum. Ade na ebo obi baby no. What ya na no ekun.
Sa asem no Kwame Nkrumah kan no. Why not children is a statement in man and the black man is capable of managing his own affairs.
Right.
And I said, no, can I say, we, our time black men.
Now, they be, what's your statement in me? Yeah. There's a little ambiguity in there. Or say the black man is capable. Or part yes, any part the cowbet me again. I think
it was a definite statement.
But it was definite in the sense it
was definite that the black man is capable of doing it.
You are capable. And I said, sorry, I'm a person who watches your winning. Obviously, like, or no,
we're not talking about living your life. We are talking about managing a country.
But managing the country comes with your initiative. What do you want to do with it? The people who want to do it won't be given the chance. What you are minister?
No.
What? No, don't say no. I'm not saying for you. I'm saying, why is it that what hey?
Okay, say.
Offer interest.
Madam Bako na ne ekwa kosomo ne edi nkomo we. Ebe ye onwanwa se Bobie ametie ye be ma me dwumadie bi se mini wo Ghana ha. Wa hwe ankwase asema medi no. Wa hu be you say Bobie penny. You see yeah. Okay. The MPP and the NDC, the president, the chief of staff, right. Former president Bawumia Kufuor no nyina no. Na omunya medi ade no. Ono omu share omu yenkomo ria no omu di o.
Ampa.
With passion.
Ampa.
Yeah, even grano politician wo opposition. The ideas be brebe.
Ampa.
The ideas. Unen transfer ni do nkoma. Oh. Ye we need we need to do this on my way. He say ye dwene.
But say Bobie we ti bon nkofo mienu mi ese bia.
Odi position ni man no aka ba
fi. Bobie we ti bo nkofo bia omudin a obo a. Uti mu se adwuma na ye de share ni nsa no. Odi adwuma no. Ti say so your man wonder say.
Meba menya menua Okaikwe North Baja ewa homanso Baja na di ni edi si ani wo ha so wo mbesesa ona ba kwa ba
mejo so obeni
boko de
Yesu adon service to God and country
ne da wono yanka si ebe shemu ne da wono egugo bola re egugo wono egugo abontin menka so constituency o egugo say na no ya ka no se da bi
no kranim tipa tracks e work room anyway mami cha otie fo nyina ni wa hwefo nyina tipa trucks na war manimu ayete say o ma boy abro His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama ya announcement no sanka omunso omunfa omu kadia no ebua na yemfa evacuation ba me na me kasai at an assembly no ya kasai high ya tipa.
Yes, but honorable, what stop I didn't engagement. So the assembly should have engaged them.
But my main can say me crop for any MCs ni na ya boss say aka say your best sign ni na because when turn around time now you dey crop dumping site now you dey bano and easy because you say your mom police escort which they did omo ko eastern region asa omo chi aba ebi mu ko da ho enra mi kan ya sesa ye de minim say me crop for ni other MCs no omo so sesa but enra no doso Bobie, and now make us say Makofa, Osu, Mafa Lajo, Mafa Circle, Mako PMO, Ablekuma Center. Yeah, DNA now. Yeah, the attraction, no muso, emphasis, because they are overwhelmed with the field. Easy. Mama, you are in fire, say some. Ya can't tell you, can't tell you. Power Shati. Na ye nyina ye nkuku na ye kuku no saa na ye we are rising to the patriotism, the nationalist spirit, but open say ye catch wansa dia na hajin anyway the because so ani o ma din ko nkwate nkita ho na ye ni o ma kasa say a drum re foforo a ye from no ana ye kasa ye no omo fo mu njim no mo sun tie radio no na his excellency president John Dramani Mahama call no. We should heed to the call as citizens, not spectators.
All right. Okay. Honorable. Yeah. You be doing come here, that's it.
But you be that's it.
Yo. So arrangement we are so. So you see, Honorable Bajasu, you know, pow. Some no ni or no, indeed. You say, you can't say. Arrangements, Uncle. So
we can leave it at the advice level.
Debut. Hey, na debut, honey. Nani nke Abuja nyina na yedi ahye mo nsanka bende. Because Greater Accra na ya sesa filth. Egu ekwa ho. On mind to say Ghana within 24 hours. Greater Accra nya Ghana asem na yeka ho. Greater Accra. On mind to say Ghana within 24 hours yentimi clear streets no mu. Hey. And what you smart Honorable Baja kai. Omo wie omo de nom de car na abre osufo constituency no. No omo so de asesa omo de. Ere man pari ni ji for sa jamu na mesri mu. Ah, urim ya dada ye ho. Yeah, dada ye ho say chichiro my, but deep within us we know we are just lying. We are lying. Assembly, municipal assemblies, assembly being to me organize one. And my friend Baja is telling us that enka I truck for no omuya adwuma within assemblies no say be our this assembly now truck and nanka wa de aba. How?
There was weak engagement.
Over how? So all this while went me a regi in engagement. Assembly gone cross so there identified because registration is anyama no. DVLA. Ometu a chemo what tracks ni nyina chale momra mienye meeting we dey besre mo ye ni fuwa na nkaja mo so de mo ahoden ebeboa no Ghana ni obeye wadu ka kire me say onipa no asore anu watu ne car na ow and you, Ahmed, Only I saw a catch us a highways for Juma. Jano. Oh. But what budget here? Body say a community way, echo way. Then at the end of the day, wouldn't so much because a budget carry this year, a beco allocating maybe a move half pay and multimedia. Yeah. They can uncle. Not next year, I said a budget for fro. Now half court, they can uncle. See, I know they can a young self in the was almost full. Said you.
Usually, Omunia short for and I got such a no one that so be says KB say and obey to me.
Now, why not the baby chain say, I scouted and I may pay armor, and the armmaker. Oh,
usually, Obuko share auditor general's report in more. Bones a skinny be or a bitchy assigned Accra. A bisu ban nebres of pepe. And the best bent different from the budget and then. So say yeah,
Nebia a back scanner emphasize this year budget. Half about for local ministry. Half number. Next year nothing. Back number.
Only chair. As any DHD and so umutia. Sentina debi ako regular telema yo bibi o mo fe no tax and we say financial irregularities no.
Yeah.
And those irregularities no as a result of so you need the anya say and also debi ayi you go to public account abun say ebi o ka assembly press ka bi e de ko SKB abre o munsa no pa leap and sika na de disabled for no when they mutumi yi nom de akoya ade foforo so they misapply it and then usually we say you're from public account committee no ma say omudi so omudi be ko akohye mbiom nti ne yan say ni be di akire ya say sika no emfa bebi a ye nhwe say ke say kofa ho.
Delahamon says Ghana needs to buy more trash trucks for every city. Abdul say Kabna a attitude. English for no colonize or minor. Odia share Nigeria, share South Africa, share Uganda. Just say Enkwasi someone English for no na be yes. Hey, trucks the best sabola no we don't have it.
And we muno near maybe a ye twa and raso anke want to ye obeka e boafo kwa bi nkruma boafo and radie no enti no catch us the black man is capable of managing his own affairs
enti am so no na say na kan
oh yeah so your matches factory
no and America say
no nko a one wona nanom na yeah
and America say when they say that, yes, you can relate that phrase or that statement to them,
to that generation. So and they behind us, I know I can't buy medium. I have said it that this is the most ungrateful and very, very, very irresponsible generation. Now in the Omomudi him, Omomudi Dani Hokodi Free University of Ghana Legon. No demonstration as at that time, and Yammy no Abre. Omom demonstration was yes, Omom pe. Omon peche ka ompe meet utie me demonstration yeah na ye say omo say ye be mo aduane no enso aduane na e ba no won omon pe chicken omo meet and the time na ye residential user fee demonstration no na me akwala student leader na me catch say munja go tena nchen say your generation you fighting against the food that will be given to you for free omo mo happen so na omo dada
utie nkomo a wo dia sensa ka oman no a eniafe Ghana be say you know enti I can say me anya nwanwa say me no can say nkoma me no di no achina bi do can say akwakoye minister na so di president na me to me no can say because but unim the problem is that omo be kwa position hono. There is a very horrible, bad system, cartel, cabal. Civil servants now build to hold that. In Tina Maker say, for me, we don't need a strong institution because we can't have it. we need a strong man who will crash SaaS system no mahyehyɛ no because you see system no ahemfo ahyehyɛ bi unse kromo ayɛwɔ ahemfo a ɔmo na ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo ne etu aban si aban deɛ ɔmo no bɛka na yɛ final ɔmo kaba a ɔmo di bɔne bi oba esikafoɔ no level a ɔmo kaba a ɔmo na kɔfa nneɛma free abrochire ba they don't pay taxes at the port they beat GRA system they steal government lands they steal government properties a chain ɔmo na etuas can be my MPP politicians no matter be my NDC they supply NDC pickups for campaign 50 100 normal supply NPP 50 100 of the presidential candidate will make me a man pickups 200 staff for also kaba no ho and san waba civil servants almost so oko ministries no a omo de no ho and the politician no o system no ma system no choking no
onim me ne ya adwene se sakaba no ewo ho enso ma nkyere ma adwene kakra mfa ho no oh before there was a Magafuli there was worse in Tanzania and so I can go with you say system no betimi awo ho enso system no enye adwuma say top ho no nipa no ebu aye doom system no ya said that na doom na ye na manual and say onipa no ba no be so that system na shocks no waves na fisro sa do bi akọ so it took a Magafuli to enter a hospital no say a ma o makọ da form one head of this place say onu ni ofa kofi we say na oyiye na system ni sa say e pick up enti nkofo na obobo ani nyina no won obia nim de obetimi aye onim omnim de say oye and so akoya say how kan no until I always talk about the thinking problem and people don't get it adwene dey dream bone no na dey dream papa.
Yes, but politician buy no wabeto system a ahemfo na aform system yeah and I know na make us asem way because now Ghana himfie criminals wo Ghana himfie e chen be bia because boys and girls some compare adwuma ye no also medane menena na nenam on compare adwuma nyo or a land guard and a joko armed robbery. A two no amode kono. Ye no na ahemfuru si ekromu a sa boys no se mask no mo boss atunum. It's not registered. Owia no asade akogu ahemfie ho. O de kobokro no ba no de akoto ahemfie ho. So hene ne de ono wa brother. Enti anajo sa pompax no a na boys no de koye operations land guard ne sa na ema no. So you can imagine, look, some boys we are also na omu area no ma say attend omo aba beye guards ama politicians. Look at yes here Kwame Mfante katache every boy be no omo so omkobo no. This boy onyajuma but what we have in Emranti say 15 as a 20 as a 30. Omo bia 500 Ghana omo nya adwuma omo di nachi what you say so that is the system and politician no oba obewura system no mu a oni bibia obeye than to agree hey massa ministry ade ye to ade ye ni say yo with the economic side me who say this NDC government is trying hard because a lot change ye sika semu even right now we a minister and I say yeah you need approval from Atuforcing clearance even with Ukraine employment you need those things that's fine but can say the fact of the matter is that omo medi anim no me no nkomo nyaso omo enibi o wo mo dibi ema ebi kura timi di nkomo su opposition say so omo ba say oman no ye omo page oman no
must rescue the country.
Let's rescue let's rescue the country. You need to know also knowing that Oba or yes something different. So me catch there no be the assembly too many about NDC Penibi. And I'm catching the pan say, when a politician kwa campaign we are, said the Sibu or minor, and Chinchada name, no dia gra over how. Because, and some no kind, and I said those are politicians no campaign, no, we near about Mump because while we are that kind of say, hey, Chief, okay, see a better side with you. But on him say, oh, yeah, it's either they are stealing the money or maybe be an Winnie Pebby areas can want to be cut. So, bro, I
think, sir, you have to be principled. I say, we say, be Subain, be a SOD boob or bow brain.
How many people?
Well, but I've seen, but who do now almost and say any see, and see any, you know. Be would say Professor Mills Moo any at 4 years at 4 years or any near me see. So you see say you can just stay principled and now I did back account and say act wisely. Say
also Obi said President Mills for instance. Lucky for me, I had the opportunity to stay close around.
Right.
President Mills on ne personal vow or principles mean we are. President Mills will not steal. But President Mills, I would say, with no apologies, he was one of the weak presidents we had. Very weak. Because a lot was going on. Ofa ononkwa say ya, perfect man. Solid. But often the leadership, you and only Jeremy na no beka say baako na wo baako. Just that Jeremy ya brand team no. Ne dia no movement kakra wom, mafia kakra wom. But who do me no gina ho a. Obi ya dia no an say obi ni panesa. Then they will give you reasons why mekanisa enipa no so se konso ye so tu konso no. Now you wham. And to boss any power from Baba Tekisa Akujano, the Nipo Conso no so kind of Niniatiquaya, Uncle. And with principles, yes, it be any part of personal principles, but the leadership is weak.
I told the Bishop, I see our kind is a cartel and we take a no. Now, Oshesi or much or we travel on. Also, I want to mean just system name pro and to be Ashimusana. What's the son near Obitimi assessor? Now, what should him say? You already do it, you know, as with my best assembly. They will allow you. Yes, so Ubasha and Crophobi or her, Professor Mills, he cracked the whip. Or to me, a Accra, and he would me just say, system no, says our can Usha mapping now. No, because it did him. Yeah, then dangerous. A can't a time, a dear, Obi, says right from the security man at the gate, a cozy top on. How any are Obia Dimby? Security man will be a gate in the crap. I say, or no, expect to say, or no, or more baby parking or qua, or no, shepherd say, and him say, Obey, why be a sentence? I don't say the whole system gets corrupted. Obey Rema, so Ubetimia, Ubetimia. Now I am a Magufuli de Ibi. And the now name now just say I did now go for Kufi now church go for because Ghana Hano system Nankasana be running. Say we say open krata any policies any Myanmar and you will be ya shishe bibia ye nim say so bia ye no. And so just say the krata na manual na go say manual relative ni they are ton chain. And I mia we so na parent dey be ejuma
hwe nkromo honorable Bajani edi
yeah
me a president and I know that want be engage. The issue is not about just say president am akoto to time president am akoto to tracks no me because I tell me nyanse bi anim when you could have engaged track owners me if I'm holding the president today Miaminia Ahmed, can sack him. Oh, I'll sack you.
Now only baby I met for also pa it will be a Ubesha baby a Munchendi baby no mo se mo pe obi omaye obi den ambassador. Adentina way 3 days to time. Bobi etia o ka say. I'm not saying this to patronize you, but someone who followers.
Yes.
Who followers no money bank managers who followers near a driver for no. If you speak every day here for them, when that is wrong, you give it to them. But that love has been created. I don't know beyond Befrel. Say the drivers within their metropolitan or municipal area no. Yeah, only omo enkasa. Na ka end Bobie ubenya about 10 to 20 tracks. I'm telling you, try it someday and see.
Because
just try it someday and see.
Because I must say ye ba be and minister
when I catch him governor say on fire report ba o ko ball ma ba.
Debbie.
O mo skebi.
Debbie. And so they were sending it.
How many of the municipal authority heads and omunim near koso ewo when him say a picture report ya oji any video say oji o be from neutral say from the top some of them won't know say they are question
oh no omunim oh
and me bisa me nya be ma me bisa say tie adwuma na one farm ma no our program so wo ye no be fa kwa we adwuma so no so ye den
and mama ya now so kra mama say tracks also na me bisa baja say mo ya tracks available so Omo ye bebia omko see a minister say Greater Accra minister omo di unko bebia ye available. You see? So yes me governance ye deception. Me pay deception. When you are dealing with me, that's a grown enemy dina say me who deception indicators ba ku me no bia na me twi me ho ko actually because me mpe just be real.
On Japan for omo go share football match we e wo omo country omo sesi ho obi ba so kra
no omo sesi ho
onim se ba no edu generation bi mo gitu mu say ye de e dey mind them the next generation no we should train them so that they don't get it wrong. Let us train them so well me ba or form 1 or secondary school be. Now when him say okodu na we fan we no. Now why he's so worried? Adentra Mary mother baby oko secondary JSS one. They have a basket case lost but found. And that it is subani bi. And ya media who is for say dey agros a missing but found pen. Sa dia na ya no. And then obi fa no dey akoten no that environment no he's so willing to leave the school. Yes, because maybe I know no yes if we continue those generations now when him say anopa good morning good afternoon please thank you and no na say and no keke and e beboa say how can what happening am when him say ye go a obi ti pie o say when co create akuchema obi a and then border go na say the profit and the company. But you see that is why you are saying say opportunity exists. Say engagement, talk to the person. A research by CDD Mr. Bosubium say just about 4-5 years ago, say about 80% of Ghanaians were ready to pay more taxes only if it will be used for the things you said you are going to use it for. And I'm going to do. I saw them. I'm catching. Say, you can't say for baby out cat kiss. You can't say a crown for. And so you go finish mape. You say Monday for my 1,000, Tuesday for my 600. Organize say better than me. I no credit and now boss.
Yes. Oh. I can't say I wish there be a sorry yes JM administration one of the administrations and I was praying for, but I want to see more. I want to see another leader who stand shoulder to shoulder with us and make sure say obebu foundations be now feed what say free baby.
We have to go to the heat.
Yes. We
development must come at a price.
Ghana, I think somebody should disorganize the country and organize it again. Somebody with heat. So remuno obubu or mine down. Near size because see, me hu die nti akola akọ eye kg primary school basic akola no I've been saying this thing me try proposal say yankola no a free eye basic no ano ye kire wo mo o de ball ato ho a ye ball ma o de we to ha ye o say o de we to ha ye o say as a communist for no o de hu na tete o mo ma o
ye show tribune
yes ye de hu o mo de hu na tete wo mo ye na nanu mo che ye hu no mo de saman be che kakai be che ajimi sem nko a
ya entonyum
ye dware entonyum ade sa ye nidi ni sa ngo ho o mo hu ye but o mo hu nyansa amfa kwantre ne so but enka ye basic so hwe na me hwe documentary bi at the age of 2 years 3 years 4 years Japan China ubon say ye mankola no aye omo aduane e wo school ye classroom addition omo ye omo aduane na omo nwene kete na omo esua se de sie carpentry handicraft ye kire wo omo
enra de na ke ye se be o GSS no so okay
ye kire wo omo skills ye kire wo omo enti akola no obedru eye JHS a oko college no onu atimi niam do a onkotompo
you do it yourself
onu abetimi aye it brings discipline emobia nya edinensa ye adwuma emane eyeye but we have a system we are only waiting for a year school for no so mbewie no ma ba betia mu party headquarters honorable
because benom ko read here say recently unfortunately a bit late but he could have done it earlier. The former deputy minister, Campton Minister of Education, and Ananado Abayano, Madam for Duchum. Yes. So he came out to say most of the curriculum is universities, no, they are not properly aligned. Meaning they are doing through. Minka said ondology, Minka said some of the courses. How many people do you need in that one? And then when you go to that archaeology, how many people do you need in that course? And then the rest of it should be TVET. Technical training, no, SBM. It's I say, Yame Ede Goodye Baby Shidao. So, how do you connect your raw
material school from basic, for security courses, and Shemuman Kodano?
What's that? Now you're a cadet.
Yes,
so now you're a scout, boy scout.
Yes. But they only go out there to match. What I'm meaning is that it should be a course, say, Akolano Kosua Wokosian, say, and so a year, let me do her, SME. Say, a chapter has a message demo ha, SME.
The reactivity, no.
He say, me wo impotemo na se ho ho bi bam potemo ha. Say, me yesi.
Me need out.
Say, me yesi. Oh, those things. Me say, personally, me back ku onyi na me de na chance e gym. Office school baby am man ko swimming training. And ma ko register karate. Me ko register no e wa gym no. Me nyane na no passe omianko na odada niti. One day na me de ne trance. Na me kwaku. O ya be ma o. One day se de nyame a hihye wi asensa na tie se me koja o. But me koja wa you must survive. And increasingly in yera emra e bonimu there's so much crime. E bedroom mumu person dey na crime no cry dey you bibi enye yi. Enti I am just positioning you to be fit at that point. Yeah. Say kawunko ana se bibi pie so a you can tackle it.
Yeah, you have to be streetwise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In the first street no e ka book no. Never ball bra. That is where I'll bet him I say. Na msiko o wa BBC baby yeah. Only patenting be the first target.
Yeah, you be the target. Any huge person.
You are huge. And
the
BBC will be
you are the target.
You are the target.
Yeah.
But you should make sure, say, in your training, karate, where you know, you can take 3-4 people on.
Yeah, self-defense, yeah.
Say, Nipa says, 7 went to me now from you are fine. But as you are growing, make sure that you position yourself a back critical no be anywhere. In Nipa 3-4, the over to me no my. That is where he started taking interest. But my point is, these things should be basic. When him say last week, ensuo to be 6:30 a.m. na grofo twa enkola wo mo ejina kwa ho mo ko school to be the Sunday chief of staff lucky any be a Ukraine who say interior minister issue statement say baby obi ano stay put but you see coming a basic thing akola no onim
the lessons will be there
onim say your teacher catch say nsuo tonas baby e wono we should stay until on be boom ho ano akope on say even Israel almost say no bonus a bomb ba on water tunnels no say nkola na mo no mudimi ka kwese tunnel na say no ma take cover Ghana need there you no okosia bomb na ko say bomb no et say kokwa na
fu tanka di pe say ni ko foko ho say blast won ko fu ekun ye
ni ko so you ask yourself tell somebody yes obi bubu o man no no say o man ye
ba be make say o sa nyama okay o pepa so akase pain be ka say ofa me ba say you can root ministry asemi nipa na yeso say adwuma no wo ho ya gi na adwuma o adwuma na yeso no so eda ho enso wa yeso onye adentira asotwe na ni o so we be ka say o su ko tenafie ye frɛ o ye ma o adwuma no na obegye say obey no anye ni yie enso krata ode ba ye say obetimi aye adwuma no enso ye de adwuma no hye wonsa no anye ni yie ebi te flood ya wo kemi I feel say we've not managed it well to benefit ourselves. So the next thing is to do is actually to make it a calendar event. Say every holiday we're gonna be instead of say President Yi celebration so. But I mean the rest of us in the house, no, 1st July or 6th March, we should take on this special calendar days, no. You find clean up, which creative waste management system enclaves. Share Ufiana or Kwa Adahaya Krapa or left no right. Share say that we can create those transit points now. Minyabe Maka create those ones and then quick. You say training quickly and training young man in many bus stop boys. They've shown their interest. What are we waiting for? Hey, and quite people interest now, Bano, and I'm coming for you videos. So the Gen Zs are connecting.
Yeah, they are connecting.
Into China, man, park, you know, yours is to just create the enclave for equipment. Be more. No more for you. Some quality drive a drip equipment. Into the more or more fan a Juma Ankasa Moma, and then you build them in camps and yet one area every district bet Benya Sapaxi Baku Minumiensa. Now you're turning the troubles into blessings, misfortunes, no. Where Yamino sometimes he punishes you to know.
Yes.
The filthy that is killing you should be blessing. Sweden turned their waste management system into a gold mine.
Bro, yeah.
What you are calling waste?
Anyway, by next week, Ghana and Commonwealth Sacred CBBNC.
Now, only say waste management didn't quite continue. We could have done our local equipment. What prevents us? We are smelting iron or vacuum. Carrier bucket.
Can you ask the friend a good
God bless you.
There be a mebusa say enti no more can you ask ni Legonia dia.
Adia ba ko ha me o kantanka. Tama na obey sports cars in Yamano. I was always saying, say, why wouldn't the man focus on actually waste management equipment? The whole of West Africa, Ghana, and with our smelting plants and with our technology, we'll get this one done. It's not late.
Say MPP,
yes,
say NDCU,
right.
We have 2, 3, 4 powerful people be at they will fight. You want him for they will fight. You will also for they will fight. Do you know why?
Okay.
When there is an opportunity for contracts, say young company men from an neighbor, that's where the politician needed it.
Okay.
You look at how better did it.
I get you.
Over there we are. No, we have the big command as of for no. We have the big command him for no.
Right.
Now, say, a chroma, your minister, you want to report to President Emma Ahimfo. Near friend war, Ahimfake CB. And I say, only an almost name be a way, you know. And said, I near you, cranty. Oh, any party, the baby DB, and a mastery eba. One quasi a baby or mubu. Now, see it in your day, so I not afraid. Oh, ye dear debut and more when it can fee. enti wudi no mo so adibi oman no nyo na abeye ne yie so ho oman no nyo na abeye ne yie de obeye no aye kakra no ma onu ya no kwasi asem. So the point is that and yes omo nimu say ye betimi aye o they know deliberate onye ni. The reason why she say China and foreigners Lebanese for abaji ekuro ya fine say oba okura bi abeye $500,000 $1 million oba be invested contract na open no you use maybe $600,000 na ode beye watch minister $200,000 ninsaka obewie no or extra $1.2 million mfaso wo ya Ghana ni eya wo afina ofefe who $200,000 are the culture minister no. So when you go there, they will tell you say be anyhow.
Oh, and they say
and I must say
cartel follows to be go.
No, cartel for no.
Other more front in
your friend say want to me. Yeah. Or say ne abraba say you me go for China for no e buy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zoom lion say no so partners China. Because say no kwanye mfama no just go for China ni ba wo no obetua use o mo dia bribery system no. Mami no mi enu nantenko ene ministry sesi e be ka che se kwamna bibia ni ha o bibia ni ha nom de akwese atofo se na ayire niema mu saa bibia ni ha o sorry ya no anya information contract $10 million $20 million so mo de ama China ni bi sesi a o to one crab so Australia for abrofu bi abetwam no mo betwam aye mo ntra reception ho o mo holding room ho wo se yedi abrofu bi ni bibini ba akwakotra odin na
me guy contract bisa
o mo ka che se bibia ni owia wo sorry ya na abrofu no na o makotra se so o ka so be ni local Accra no a they will make sure they sabotage it. It won't come on so be on be cheska no. But the other side I'm a person to how can MPP and NDC sit down even if MPP is in opposition like this field issue for instance. Let us agree the two parties should sit down. Tell you what do we do? Because whether you are in opposition or you are in government, you are affected. So hey, let's sit down. What do we do? Because as you say behind this position is say no. MPP ba omo ba beguno. No ma yo omo de. That's NDC ba no so begu MPP de. No also de ne de aba.
The only thing about the National Development Dashboard and say start National Development Planning Commission no. Say no National Development Planning Authority na yenya opinion obede no neutral. Say electoral commissioner boss no neutral no. Na no documents na be for national development no. The PM ayenka say we Ghana's development plan. Na eno no education we ni ehwe. Ye ba health ye 20 school buildings. Yes, so we yes anya many we are. Now manifestos of the political parties no. Omo endro emphasize development plan ni. So that there's something dashboard be a osha can they share the NDC yeah no can say okay share your development plan -2 no mo ye no and no mutimi achieve 3 out of the 20 that no MPP 4 time no mutimi 13 out of sa comparison mutimi yeah and so documents that's how NDPC no that was the spirit now bakunsi yo say your 10-year development plan as a country for education. This is what we need. Say okay or confirm
sprinters Tesco market.
Yeah, yes.
Say no be atwa de send you meboa. Okay. Bola no sumo no. Enti akoya na ye buy. Say yakoya pa na se kwame ye buy. Yakoya na ye buy.
The old friend the bola no your money. It's money. Gold in the go on. The Swedish gold in our discussion. The Swedish gold. They are offering the waste no in Sweden no. Or no
asai ko gota no.
Ebekom.
Asai ko gota no. Ana kwa meboa.
Ebekom.
Asai ko gota no. Sprinters. Tesco market.
Ebesakum.
La.
Enko kra ko diso agro kakra pa na pipi.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nti Ebesakum say eduane kakra use acha fish bi asen niama. Kama so ko be ka sack no.
I didn't say go got no more.
And say over here.
Just
I said you are not the prophet.
For
Ubo also say, what will be the plan to dispose the rubbish?
Because that is the end result.
Now will be side at the 6 transit points nearby. Of a metro, would be say, what will be the next point of disposal? And no, and I got trace, a transit point here, Boboso, and then the Zoom park in the discussion, a bad discussion. So what I said, at every point in time, dear in Kitawa, this is Yano, yeah, worrying, and say, dear, them, no, I dare say this cabaret. It will not only employ engine go for more parks na ye kano so BSA parks in national parks na who dey go for waste management now or no more mbako ejuma omo no o ma kire o yunim dada anyway bus stop boys o ma yunim dada Kumasi Kra is another group that wonderful young men be so Kumasi almost almost esi Kumasi. So I mean it is natural say enkofo na common e de obedwuma no ho kom de omo no e wo ho abayin so crazy can be assassin no so be go at west the obey ni say fankuna go go no mo separate waste na yen fa waste yen recycling say the omo yo usu police station chiri ayi. That is what you call development. Obi ehia bobi aka okay usi ure fi na want me hu a bobi abetna area we dwuma na obeye no a obe frefre country planner coordinating coordis about bobi a ni nyina with videos. When you type text to videos to show say aha oko ha bi wa ha so what I found municipal environment can say what movie a ho na e be kire say e ko baby
oh na nka me chief of staff me yamanfo di awie basa
me sure say chief beti here. Me sure say I'm thinking I hope say a chief will take an action. He has to tour and see these places and call some of the municipal chief executives.
It's bad.
Oh yeah, training be ma I think follow up should be a quick call.
Shukura Sani says, and the children have to learn how to swim from basic to secondary. They have to learn how to swim. It's very important, yes. Famous Sama says swimming is part of the UK educational curriculum. At the basic, yes.
When you say emergency, we've lost 3 wonderful people. Yes. Our former vice president fell down as a country. We lost a former vice president. We lost PV Obeng. We also lost. So. Esa emergency idea we dey say
man kitchen no eso omo kire no wo basic level because we need na usua dia edin
and na bi wa we say e chire kwa na obehu a e da atorenchem no beto no ahwe mba otiri it's not part of your life
but say basic level no ye the training kola na dwene a
when my sister-in-law some group be on your friend Roundup Foundation about emergency. Will be another time for discussion. Say you catch the you perceive say one in BBR for emergency who na say ene ye chira say afiance omu sua ne amani bi ma
no serious
Mr. Lawyer chira and it takes only about 10 minutes to know and BBR will be better from me antimi anya 5 minutes or
me say ekwaku owie SHS and we didn't go shooting range and go register.
We need protection.
Say at least fair idea. Ono papa ofie yenya attack. Ebi a mintimi sore emfatu. Kwaku sua. Na one day yemi enu ye ho kamu a watimi atwitwa ageme. Oh, ese mankola no eye so sophisticated wo adwene enye book no nko a edu jano na so no nko a wo ho a oho eno frame o daddy first year for your your friends say dinner and adube 10-11 eno ma me frame free kuma say akwaku aframe na me say no say anaju say also na me so he safe jano now obetimi bibia obetimi handle because so
exposure
you say training you say and these things we must learn.
They don't compete with Ghanaians Omano compete with Ghanaians. They are going onto the international stage. Say bro phone getting say World Bank Luna on better
Samuel Kofi say, this Kofi, I'm listening to you live from Durban, Kumasi with my brother Franklin. Regarding what you just said about a strong leader who can shake things up, reorganize the country, and inspire a new mindset, I have a suggestion. Convince Kennedy Japan to lead the NDC. And Kennedy Japan, they know, or no baby no pedia woo. Kennedy Japan, a sakara, Makachemo, unsa Kennedy Japan, ye did Bibi and Koni favor. Be a Koni favor in favor, dear. No, or man is a big good bed on Fahon.
Someone also about my dream say on the waist, my final take for us to have that enforcement. I think Ghana for one side. Yes, I think
the trial could be a target chief of staff.
Wonderful, say wonderful.
A bit to me, some health sanitation workers. Serious for a film. Any idea? I don't know. Yemfa and Kolano. Yes, be create jobs. Now, and Kolano, Omunya sanitation, we will find you. You be more free baller. And so, and yakwa, we are on this kind of problem now is how do we pay them their salaries?
Oh, say, Antina, they create so it's a commission base. Hey, Otioa on Yashe, or also on Yashe. And so, see, I would dear waka wonderfully. A Kete, Jumanmano, and to Onoqua or Samawa, say Jessica, Obenya commission. But there will be a seed money to start it. And the everyone says, I can't through one drivers. He say, shotgun in the video, chow, bang, and that's a quiet office. In Sassicano, a cost system, no pay, Yajiamano. And the no Bema, a Jumana.
All right, so Raymond says, will be the problems we have as a country are just two, which are impunity and law enforcement. If we are able to tackle those two, Ghana will be a beautiful country. Raymond, God was able to be okay, so I've touched on this one. Let me move on to another one, quick one. Felix says, Commander, the government should tax tall buildings in the country to buy good fire tenders, which can serve tall. Okay. All right. All parties say, and common is normal. Your friends say fire tender, but they pay taxes. They do. It is kind of quite a central government where they know this kind of year. You see, that is the problem. All right, Samuel Kofi says, thank you, Commander. Home sense is working. All right, so Felix says, will be the Kantanka tricycles far better than the Chinese ones. So let the government give them tax incentives to increase their production. Because
if you answer, tax incentives.
But even say you don't because Yankofa Chinese they are better no be 10%.
But it's a good call. I mean, but just incentives. But what give you up on Ghana now?
Ah, baby, I be.
You bet me, sorry,
Chama. Messi, just say obi ebebubu o mani nyina no sai hye.
Ain't na say wow.
Because nyame de ne be stop gap my yo. Say je am a ball my way breaker.
That's true. I mean, to hold it. Yes.
Yes. Now we need to look around and get somebody who will just come and disorganize the country.
But what if JM now decide they say
now for
what if JM now decide they say first half what about first half we share match nim o betrase o sutnase o kum Bobie Bobie.
The religious leaders, chief imam ne na sofo ne Christopher no, oma hijack country no. Answer na any politicians na problem.
The business cartels.
The business cartels. She. Se CIJM to me who no. O wini presidency mi huni da. But bro, me see JM to me me kan kire say ahemfo bi amfrɛ no say prosecution say ekoso no ebi o ha o munyim.
They always work in your way and there. You
see, but we need a leader anka or hini bi afrɛ no. We dey mirror me no won komo kakra o se bra. Oba ya unim. Bobie say onuanu no say na ne wofa yegonja ni ena ne wofa no nante ya ba santimampon ena obewo akua bia na akua bia we dey wofa ase kamesro we dey yɛnhwɛ na yɛnya asɛm wei ko no ɔhene na no si ya no afra police for ne yɛ yine ntuma guo ne abɔ n'akyi ma na video si ne so ne yɛ de abeto abɔnten so ɔhene wei ɛna ɔnam srɛsrɛ ma akorɔmfoɔ. Well, we need a radical. You know, almost Rollins go ahead for no. Rollins no the Abano or Bar 72 no or the Abana will war yem. They will war yem for Jimmy. That was why I want to make clean sea system. No blood was shed. People were killed to make sure say system no be steady. Why? A free funny champion. No can say I am for now. Alfred Rollins. They call the claim is an SSS. But people must go so that the country will stand. You need to clear them. Says I if you have block Missy Jam or boy if you say will be
oh send the traditional, you know.
I saw for crop here. Jai, Duncan Williams. Jasari nominee Sancrophone.
Yeah.
Government be almost control. No mako komu nai. Me no the idea say they are so for governance. No mo kan kwasi asem. Look at asem makacho da synagogue church. Ewa na synagogue church wait me block road 3 days so mu di Easter. Na Yesu su ono mu bedidi wo Lord kwa mu. Na brofo nya ba bi mfo mo ka emfa. No approach mo police escort mo guard mo block sprinters from tray to tray. And I dey chief mama ko ba bi o say he said shukura o say he fa. Na you say Fadama boys no chief man boys no video no yes pipe from forecast you say kremoniawu no mo kwa dey chill langasa 2 days what will langasa ya jeli omda when they for phone frefre
and for bia na
so they have become murderers langa to make sure we make tie so ampo be kun. There are one of the politicians no buying during elections. One is I want him fee. We are in a big mess. So trust now yeah analysis here we are in a fucked up state.
But we can come out.
Last week, boys some engage military for the police for I think Eastern Regional. Aye. You saw it. And another one SIC in different location.
Yeah, that temerity alone.
So you see, at that boys, so much to me a group 50, 100. At that omit me at arms. A young bit me a arms to say.
Osania money they share we are sitting on a time bomb.
So because we need somebody who at the end eba to and say eba. Then I said dia kukudrushi at the end near crash at no. Some must die.
The economic gains no no we should let it transform. Say okay men yes paperwork pay and transform some of these young people they only have any employment where you are engaging them na omunya kakra adwuma kakra bi asese aye kan waste management then na omo mu say no say galamsey no so mutu a try and polish it now omo small scale mining and I go board say one of the things are yenya samije feeling in for more gold board in our engagements as CSOs no more engage you know one of the things on what can I say sir galamsey there's a way on person done in any baako be small scale mining on more expanding no na baako so aye reclaiming of the land say asase na ya edwiri gold ne film say e be aduadua na ma so a e be ma asase na agina yi na ti sa ade no utimi ye e wo sa enclave ni mu a he o mo gold tika o and you got to say uncle suku a enye mo nyina no be dey am hwe mo be pesa mo be ko and you change skills be artisanal skills be add value to the gold you know now the be some value addition chain now the show no oye no adwuma eno dey ahwe obeye na onya na adwuma ama so anya ne kakra edi
obi message also commander greetings to your council see all these things you are talking about gets to the point that the MMDCs are not proactive, no organizational acumen. Finito. Simple.
He said one side of it. Recently, many cock mafoye eduma kakrebi many me consultancy kakrebi mom. Ameshe. Utumu say some of them have brilliant ideas, but like you have said again, they should make sure say more problems or more no, they bring it out because omo some business forum. the business system within their enclave no about meeting. Say how can a honor engagement be say you have people you know them already. Companies more any they have the financial muscle. Obeti judge kakra no e dey high track e dey
Kwame fa yoko to hamame sisi fatua na unum say we dey anya won common tun ka ho Kwame na Kwame Mfante okateje free fa say when you say 43 and 44 hey na go frame die seven China he be I said 4 years or 5 years hey 43 say 44 yes what him on hospital me come on next weekend for Yoko statement to mame so MB before no street in mana the zoom ada idea na koso what is happening omo demonstration huh hey awo mo they say so they from 7 and you know 7 8 equal awo bia ebeba no awo bia ebeba no na obi amose munim ni location enso mo unu say your mama ni breakfast who name ni pan location there then who say am breakfast hey okay so we have a statement from Economic and Organized Crime Office press statement arrest of Dennis Abuaje aka Miracles and Gerard Apia in respect of 55 million Ghana cedis investigations into the Inter-Ministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization. Hey, the no office say be all right, so let's pick maybe the first paragraph. And I read the Economic and Organized Crime Office wishes to inform the general public that it has arrested Mr. Dennis Edward Abuaje, former Executive Secretary of the Inter-Ministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization in connection with ongoing investigations into alleged financial and procurement-related irregularities at the Secretariat. The arrest follows extensive investigations commenced by Yoko after receiving a petition from the current Executive Secretary of IMCCOD requesting further investigations into a forensic audit conducted into the affairs of the Secretariat covering the period from 1st August 2022 to 2nd February 2025. Unim last paragraph for I want to add what I meant here. But okay say Miracles Abuaje one and is Executive Secretary unless maybe Yoko nya BB because I don't see how an Executive Secretary can be linked to procurement, negotiations, payments. I
don't end it in anti-corruption. Obia oda anono, una uyano. Na seka obi krapa na only the uncle di current minister way for finance. Ono na senu krapa na yakra ebroso. Abra no ya ama oswaso abedi chiri ahwe skasebso no. Na omogoto ambulance bi no. Ono won ton ambulance. Atu force on as at sabre no on ton ambulance ye koto sub ministry health on ankasa no omo expect say komohwe say transport requirement omonya for ambulance e bi nie no dey otini bi omo dey buy ohwe mu say sika asem no say mo say motor ambulance ten this price ye hwe ohwe we ase afa na nya na eton no oye ne we say judicious scan through and o ma say omo ngoto ehun ba ehun touch ma e ba hi nia o supply ambulance na say me ambulance me supply me djuma enti say mo de eri ba na atochi ma kakra me say sama e krapo na de asema so ano ono e den enti u do say e ba top person na say we anu kakra na o cheche ni am mu kra o menti say de bi o say eye kwa na ese bisa na asem e de oda no a ode ni sa share so na em say ya na bonya me ko chire dodo
I'm saying So let me give you the 0.7.
Yeah.
Yoko knows that Gerard Appiah, has voluntarily begun refunding.
Right.
Or returning loot,
That's where my joy is.
Or say a refunding of funds connected to the crimes under investigation. These recoveries do not, and by themselves, conclude the investigative process. Neither does it absolve any suspect of any crime.
Right.
Okay. Following significant new findings last week relating to suspected fraud and theft involving Miracle Sabwaje.
Yes. And the
fraud and theft.
I am my enkai Jumako me anyway. Shraj any Yoko. Me wo buo son ko bi mom. Omejuma na to de bia to sin kakra obetimi aka e ho asem ba ko mi. And so they are one of the most strong institutions e wo Ghana me celebrate you. Especially Shraj. In a period around time and a short a down. Oh my God. So Shraj ni Yoko no omejuma no. Yoko ho no nko ye ate ehun nkofo makọ ho aba o mabeka say enye say enia omukon ana ye de ade bo omutirim ense mi say ya omukọ manim ko bo ma wo lawyer dey ebepiem o niam bia say omu bisa o Ghana sika ni ye kanu data. So
with this Miracle Sabwaje, but underline ye mame.
Right.
Fraud and theft, suspected fraud and theft involving Dennis Sabwaje, who is already aware of the investigations and has already visited the office on it in reference to the investigations. So Yoko initiated an operational plan to affect his arrest this week. As part of this process, Mr. Sabwaje was placed on the stop order a week ago to prevent any sudden travel that could impede the investigations this week. Unknown to the office, he had already departed the country. I mean, this statement doesn't make sense.
Sometimes in a discussion round, no, it's better late than never. And say, what that I'm ready to say. I'm sure me sure say, see I'm gonna say, I'm sure we need to say, but tonight, Bibi, a baby, I need here on not bombardina, Yiniam and Emma. And he say, Okona one crown, Modia, Naka says, see, and Brona, and space no more, Accra. We are abusing. And Jana, some omufro, no got yourself. So we any say, and uncle any say, and her name be a quenya be my mao. You bet me, sir, a quenya nephew. But see, how can some catch and say, O Majumano, a MFA, so a third be a touchy back Accra. And so, Ubako Muakoheno, there, your papa be your man paying back could be a Thomas to give it a human face. A view of her, here, Koya Bay. They are decision to give it a human face, no. And the Akotu baby do you. And say, oh, we are in Akasa. I will be Obuno. Your man be a DBI who radio so TV so I the old town. And I know age mamma, I'm paying a bit dada, what you be. And Yenny say, can obewa around. Now, Bakuima now, who be my share, I'm 2 minutes almost okay. So, a pass, mamma, dear, and yeah. Your
friend is Snafun of MP, my brother, Honorable Haruna Mohammed, Harun, this issue about. So, Yoko, specific, say, there's a relating fraud and theft. Sa office, no, sa decentralization, would your local government not here? Because I'm trying to wrap my head around it. What are some of the issues about possible fraud or theft?
Me for much here with telephone or
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, we're having a conversation. I just need education. How?
Say you're back front.
Yeah.
Now you could start your more investigation. I think say. About say so far they have more than 1,000 cases. Your friend say ora. More than 1,000 cases. Bobie, you know we young. Emra no more bemuno. na ɔman no sɛ dɛ ɔman panyin kan na ɛyɛ crime scene hwɛ opa ɛne CEO ministers deputy ministers director general ebia any common agency bia ɔbɛka kyerɛw sɛ gye bia they have been lenient ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ bebia ɔmo obia wɔ no sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛde pɛpɛ ɛyɛ adwuma look hwɛ agency bia yɛka ho asɛm yi but usha almost said that is a procurement issue. It's about procurement. Procurement so the agency institution be procurement. And as executive secretary no institution and agency be an acquire almost to define administrators. And as a managers of such institution. Eti me who say e hono good
people have misconstrued
exactly he was like the administrator
executive secretary
exactly
okay
anything as our share or no any the accounts say finance officer no and am I implicated look obi unim yeni onu we hon say omunya no kasa na me hu say Ghana ye di Accra. So mutimi especially look at the person in subject. And some of it me aka as one there so about for free buy. So mo call for ni ma we unim case ndi akwe. I said the armed robbers. Ni pa me nsa akwe na me nu akwe robbery. Ni achi baako. No so TV na fire na me die ni. A friend say decoder me fa me die ni. Phone me fa me die ni. Sa na akwe o. E to mo call for the job until so mo ye de no. Omunim de omo ye. Ya chi an robbers mienu ba ko se TV ya ko fa me die ni say phone na me ko fa me die ni na ba ko na ka na wa beka. This is the scenario. Share ye ba ba mu no me adia na Ghana for hwe say NDC for yes they know say betimi ya developmental projects infrastructure na de keka ho but adia na Ghana for your concept and accountability da bia me kasa say say o mampanyi mama ne orientation yeah 7th January no asem okan ya crowd ni na de ba hopa okan accountability en wasem enti no chese Ghana for asa taxpayers money ade bia so kra to ya tax siano girano na fa boa ya fa ya djuma ma ye ho to ye ha ya na obedi ses kana look say nya ses kan mpo Ghana for de mo kan no nya ses kan no ma wi ani mpo ni anya hwe kro mo pe because justice has been served and so far era mama on appoint here appointment ba kwa ya onim oye we do from a house of yoku emra san shofobi no mo church na almost say as I and this for hwe we don't learn na ya checheche am for no reason omo ke kasa na omo nim reason oya akwabo kuma se onu kwa nim se kojo janto as wine but cheche na ma bebre on Facebook me sure some you don't know the reason why this guy has been arrested. It's in less out na cheche no me call me baba me call Facebook we pulling it down because you look stupid. Mo champion no mo spear this say everyone is saying o man panyi ba ye no yan chichi obi Ghana sika ya recupie na ya chi obi se odwane e we airport yes ana meka no na
no mo so akwa aba
no ko
Davi wa akwa aba according to statement nature say omo ade travel ban
after be 1 week ni ase o ma say your friend
but okazi chete bibi mu na me hu na de kura asi say there was a gentleman agreement between no Yoko because I'm so about
statement na investigation e koso he's aware.
Yes, so I think and also about Humpo. So I think there was a gentleman agreement because normally I can so or na for kakra when this
yeah,
so maybe sometimes the say Charlie stay put kopem say be investigation time Yoko enya hint no say opeso to come the travel ban no to no but
whichever way
but maybe the point is even without that no cry no Because about and I got just a bit of time on the campaign so we're communication director. What you say? But a hand or bet you know. But honorable, sir, agency you say they interministerial and this and what really work did they do? Because so now parliament, so at least you have an idea. Yes, new regions now.
Yeah, exactly. Once a time, especially free, you know, places other than Accra. Yeah, advocates say, oh, as a Ghana be I am crying, centralized, I want crying. Into a crime as a first one bridge, sa gap no. And I think that this is the purpose for setting up certain agency. And I think they work hand in hand with Ministry of Local Government and those types, you know. What did the mechanism say? Exactly. Eti Bobie, she agency be say you. She agency be say. Na Sky are involved. 55 million Ghana cedis.
Charlie, you know be small. Wait, now what you say? 50.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Bobie, so no wonder why I say you trouble na be person pass your phone oppose. Na trouble na be e pass ya. Enye Ghana na ya CD. Ghana will be the winner. So why do you oppose? And the main reason for establishing and I say you initiated our tribunal bill and it's a backlog of cases. And it's a fast track. Your friend is saying cases here because President Mama Krakai or say me then be a Ghana for about Bema Ghana for boys of one say you better tell us an for is national case back and that is the main reason why I set up that tribunal bill no. And or you quote me because say na ebe partisan ebe kwa fan sembebre those times they na roll and say look you hun you na no mo yes ade no me say agency by agency sector by sector se nkofo no mo de dan no aye o madwen say on pese ye cheche nkofo etum pa obi nkenya dwuma bi abi ko pese for ye be chi o mu say ko pese 4 years na ba say dem me ba na me monitor ahemfo and for some
no.
Yeah, I would say it without fear of favor.
No problem, no.
Bobie, ya nhwesui, ya nhweni yesua. Suwa hu. Na ka, mo free abem be efie ba ko ne bosumi nsia. Twekwa mo fa so prepreso mo besaba. Branch election boye gidigidi. Branch election. Empo na ba a friends a constituent, omo parliamentary primaries. Please for us to become over there. Branch selection. Branch selection.
Yes.
So unim.
I want to be an said the
oh come on. Omo branch selection. The Abema one who say we mu de no. Omo de no omo prom ho be gidigiti ni say. MPs no. So cases your baby I see MPs now na. Ayo ma bom.
Yes. Exactly.
Anya hanko bia. And then ma omonya problem aye he no. But here the justice system no. The justice system no nya adwuma. And MPs no era mama daroma. Sabi constituency bia no. Nkurase nkru no. Yese bia woni mbre. So pe bia konkon de obenya. Akokrom. Especially the common fund na. The assembly common fund da. Ya on capino no. First now 20% penalty cost, you know. And you have full chunk. Get farm projects, big push. And you don't need to fight over, you know, album and our branch election. And the other idea, you know, it drew a month for now guys. I have for no in class 20 years can answer we talk. And I know to crown guys mokono. We contest it Haruna, moment to Haruna, no announcing a light haba. That is the situation. But yeah, dear, can I say the best especially.
But I'm the so good street in
so and round. Now you confirm statement in mine.
Me and I'm good.
And to wish now I am Miss Rushing on Facebook and other social media platforms, you know. But and then any parkour now Omoka say ye tata opposition for and Omaka say you could burn homodin. So I'm surprised that they are still on the streets. If say Yoko the statement we are stated it clearly the reason why this guy was arrested. Last and we said Ubaguamoye. Somebody among for us, I name on so. NDC will be the Imam Yamu say me. Because even before I was swearing in.
Yeah.
And President Mama Shell Lancaster. Or cancel me, you know. First one, the kind is so, and never be obey your party for any more day. Because we are Diama. Ama a mamuni nyanya at the expense of the party. No, my example say ministers now obey, you know. Yes, we remember me ministers bear 120 near the other. But no be pegging 60. You know, say bear 100. Exactly. To a point, all very good. But at the end of the day, no.
Difficult.
At the end of the day, no. Dear, what's the way you be away? Now here ministers, your government performance. Do you 120, 100, no? Well, he's no.
That is the main.
Osak, we no can say. Wah, one share. Sabi, you better say corruption and that's the no.
Wow,
for kwine. Na na ban so fa no kwine. And enyam won because enye wa Victoria Hammer or the down on the council when you say can obey you. Shema me you free me. Bad rebranding. Jifa Ativo. Chabuga Pele. National service those times. But we countless issues. President Mama na kasa who say no, these people are our people. But look, the integrity, the din, and we no legacy. Now, because that time no say my President Mama you corrupt and then. Ni say onu akasa call for na chiwo mu no. Ghana say wow fighting no. Yeah, who mom never kasa we corrupt. That is it. But I think say and your call ya saba no. They clearly see changes. Omohu enso da, you know, two political parties.
That is it. My member, I can say so. Miracle Sabwaji after this, what?
I think the most important thing is clearly you could actually say it's a matter of suspected fraud and theft, and I totally condemn because Ghana's money is not for anybody. Ghana sika na ni obi a papa edia, and ohwe baby aye do. Na dream ni catastrophe try best say no
theft no na me dey adwina fa ho
and I say
action ben e betumi describing as theft
action be theft say bibi a we dey unsa abo afa it's not authorized. If it doesn't go through the main way say clear view say nyina ya point na laptop yi o fa necessary way ya dada ya real project no we to Kofia and also a theft. We CEO, we a secretary, we the Kofia a theft. And this nyama we na omugo mine. Now I think say it's applausive say mete say you ko start say omoje can be every other guy losses ni bi. So action Bibi ko baby and
in the case of that guy, but not in the case of miracles.
Say and I mean says see no say loot 6 calno and I me ni say near fire. Once they be ba me catch say ya na me take corruption ban say na me jail no ya na ma dwen ko me jema de ne hia me say sika no ehia me because me want me twi Benz wo bra me sika na say me di ko jail me go jaba it become my adventure ho be ko ba be job ama obi so no be nya adwuma na a hwe na busuom se nkofo ego nyina omunye ye de bia ada e na dream so no de 23 ma any or the dream any kata share prayer be che ni tirim oba bom be say $10 million na fa no kotum
ya 4 years class of
sama come down o chia send me sa na 3 years kwa na okode mu na ne party ba power e be ni film ntina wonya $10 million ama na ebusia ono ne ba ene wo baba ko wi o school o ba ga ni papa bo bra ntina de ga me catch no say ke yi mu ni ntino ye the hall of shame e wa ya museum o bokro na e we engrave it on the wall na china ma eco excursion o me say me na mbe bokro na bo kan si din wo o ba ko bokro no e kronfo paying pa and if that is the case now recouping air dey be very appropriate. I respect the rule of law nti say you can you to say omo ene na edi nkita ho edwuma no e fa sika no dada e na o ye say wa ko say o ko aba say mu miemu kam ni waba say o ko ni adoa no so ba so ni adoa no onko nonko yina no no nkyerɛkyerɛ me GD pass or you'll be I don't think say Kasa be anything because he knows he's very
is he a lawyer?
They be
a lawyer?
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's very very articulate. He knows the rules. I mean, so idea be out. You know, no way. Say Papa so you say need no ho tia. E be if you say bonia and they say recouping on the be here me. They recoup around $55 million. Yeah, say they be a bad
55 million.
Yeah, 55 million cedis. Mr. Mikau. Your body say I am for do now. Say do them baby. You hear this one, it becomes normal. When the wrong is done over time, it becomes a norm. And say I can so boom no muti as say the 2 million Ghana cedis and the 6 school down back. Now we got 25 schools, over 25 schools.
Yeah.
School are there, you 6 classroom block, headmaster in a classroom, staff common room. So explain it that way so that they will understand
I think
with anger.
At the basic level, 2 million Ghana cedis can do 3 classroom blocks.
Or
6.
2 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
I say unit classroom block.
So
1 million. This DSCF.
Oh, okay.
DSF. Let me
1 million. 6 units.
You know what I'm doing about $2 million? I'm $2 million Ghana cedis. I'm looking at maybe staff common room.
Okay. Maybe teachers quarters. Exactly. That one there. Yeah.
Complete.
But the single, the single station there 960,000.
So so what kind of say if you can grab also. The 2 million Ghana cedis also. Into a 6 classroom block. AC playground, urinal for boys and girls. Your teachers staff common room. And your teachers bungalow kakra talent. And no 25
constituencies.
And I good. And today be say we should make them have a picture of the danger. And say
practical understanding of
and you 4 million Ghana cedis now can comfort 30 and video or dialysis center. So Ghana frontier says and yes you town be an abibi says nyina no bass ya o quarter services here akogina bon kofo mu gu o mu koma mu bi ene nyama o mu twen bass and say $55 million no say bass ha na betimi ato say $1 million bia betimi ato bass 10 sa bass no ena nkofo na etwen wo no ena kobrane e dey bread and butter amount no kwano. At that point, the next thing we can say, look, when we talk about establishments near Wahona, Yeding Town, you bit me, Obi on TRCS, Minister of Finance, Awabi. Now, yes, will be one of the things we said about anti-corruption to firm up the loopholes. Because they be ana so on the schedule, one flat the same way. Sikada da na opposition for no be man na emu be mu no and you say for every $10 we use sikada de ma say fa go flood no na on be $9 near ma foforo $1 pe no de de nti flood de ma na say de nti be see ele
no abaka chocho ma ye
it's not
we are in say
what for say sikano mo ntwen back no mo de ye den ye ni say enu nti na sikano che ya ogofo eka ebo ni sumbo so no na 1 year sikano e na fraud ne beto enye sa that do na sikano do o mo yi $22 million $22 million e training e ma accountants management
previous administration
me na make catch now $22 million
for the
just how we journalize day na America say oh you be say improve journalism in the greater Accra region the biba no na see abi $1 million e dey be training what are not tika wa here be training biom and no mo dey here no
$22 million
yes it's on record
I
say you dig town ni bi wa ha and rad here na you move here na you tim say you biom no and rad here no say flat area no obi Ghana aban e fa here me so nya machines e be dwiri ahwiane fi got adum and obi say o workers egum me backyard Move machines ba me stick a better long keke engineers and planners me ye got any no yeah sir obi buy no it costs us more than $40 million and you want here offer me say yam say baby ade bia me ka say me president mama shia na ye be di ngobo de bia me ka che say o can say me be say o twesan say Ghanaians are short memory not all of us me memory na short me ka bibia had one of a humbling opportunity and I'm president mama or commission train Takra side on. My late boss was there and I mean yeah share as a train I'm got now opposite and say and Ambassador P Yale at say we saw it when the Ghanaians were waving to that train and DJ when you do it and they like it I know you check up the cabin or say also and say no like seeing the train we on where is just seeing the train move, but the excitement until the movie, and so the train brought that young child joy. And Nijebi said, yes, this is it. We are getting there. The young ones know, the old ones know. If you have not any evil intention, same way I hear yes, you'll be a fiscal. Yoko, Umomako Abba, both political sides. In Mako Abba, Bekati say, oh, they were only interviewed, they were not harmed, they were just. Now, street news are got na street now all block, I say now be collapse here. When you say Yoko, there's a main line running there. I call Polibu, ambulance bit na for any ama. Who block is that road? Who say Obi Akofan is it? So far one fire and no be who. What are you doing there? Say who get there? Oh Yoko say Ujina say Yoko na who block road. I think they should crack the whip. Say who can ye? Nyamesi Uganda ha. The leaders showed some strength, and their power and the President Mama, the various we say security top couples, the IGP or the Greater Accra Regional Commander should just go in there with the men to clear them. You don't have any business on the road. You stay off the road. Okwa, the ebe ye wa ebe mo fi kwa ne so no. Hwe say only say Maria sa track no esi o ne dwumani hot water cans no o madwumani na obi wa aha de say o hyew no bem kakra na on twensa because the nkofo mi na ye ka no there's nothing sure said their life is in threat. These are people that they will just chat with the system and the system will release them if omunye bibia nti e yenko enim na final one member can say look I think say yenko enim no recouping the losses here be dis kama ehia ye nsisi loopholes no na saka Yoko ene shiraj ni ama no yen share ma hoden yen ba out to rather back their work to recoup our money for us. Now sa public education is on so yam say nkofo bi so ayo madwuma ene ese omko Facebook ni sa social media handles na they are spreading a lot of misinformation. And now obi say wow tie say I'm not here to patronize you. Odwuma na we na obi mu pem no. It is a life saving and a nation saving initiative. Say obi wo ha and yet men can be our uncle school down, move and you. Or your degree holder, a master's degree, or type people on Facebook. Now, can you near catch us up to the aircon? It is a Google away. So I go say, 3 seconds, and now 5 minutes maximum. Or between your read.
As CSO, I think say honest, but a dear pana, you can point that this ministry, I think for the past 1 year 6 months, drastic changes. Abba, Omojumayim, this ministry because and Yamaba.
Look, and then maybe say, let's say the last tranche of IMF, omo loans, and I'm saying maybe now will be a posty. Can you imagine? Acquire, your first at this basic various statutory funds about assemblies. No, let me say, and it is all your MP and as all your DC. Look, you have.
Complain bien ho. Complain bien ho. That one the almost.
She said you manage. Your friend is saying, your exchange rate, your CD against other foreign currencies. Look. 2 years when you but since you say now your bar for phone this is artificial. Now why? Oh, it's not sustainable. Setikasia area Gia. What's it then? We've sustained this consistently for almost 2 years. And now creating some which I know say. Me cry the name see anka and can call the unpack in 14. One your friend is saying $1 to 14. Me the sound let me say unpack.
You say obinche $1 ya be kwa cause say say jebo I never say $1 because
and I will check it $1 million. It is a 10 million Ghana cedis. But first $1 million. Set me to grow. But that is not the case. Share your friend say inflation rate and I may say I'm focus. Oh, we don't feel it in our pocket. Are you serious? You don't feel what in your pocket? Say the workers have been $1 the economy say okoto de kane na okoto your friend is saying obekọ kejeti na so obekọ be say you come as na di agro obekọ duma beto de within 24 hours now de na okoto no ya 200%. Say one who be you appreciate the performance of this government and ministry, you know. Yanshe agric. Look, agric ministry. And then may there be a mekase one when the righteous rule, the people rejoice. Shene ediane food glut ye buy yo and I feel them about frontier into the name my pat. And then said they buy a bro bag, na you turn no first na you turn 1,000, 20,000 no and then 350 Ghana, 400 Ghana, 300 Ghana. And then your friend is saying Kosua crate. You buy oh na the best son no the same thing. And then Kosua akoko kra boyful. Akoko e boyful. Where Bobie say your car she energy. What is that me conscience? Yeah. 8 years on by no. Yeah be free so. Na Satan kra na ye mpina MC. No one can hear more than 100 communities within 8 years. Conscience bako. Who is so buy no? 8 years. Yes, from 2010 to 2016. That's enough enough. Yes, more than 100 communities. Oh, can you hear the na MC ni Doku, Mohammed Doku, Honorable Mohammed Doku. Who is so buy 8 years no? Come to me ko 10. 8 years in na. There be am throw challenge no. But me buy ya e ko 2 years. Me try 15 communities. And still counting. Extension grandma. Transformers are yes no and then transformers fans ba kwa meje pa na transformers the 50 kVA ya de 100 near say de no ko village so nkro na population density no near the 100 kVA ba na asesa no near the 50 local villages yes sir and enya me honko across the country. This is what we are talking about. Bobie share lands ministry unma dia se minister boa wanya hwe kura unma dia me de ye free be free forest mu na timba Ghana had a timba de ogba mem timbers ne go so mo ne half de ye timba ye de bebo Bobie abran ba na se ato achimota forest na mafo intimi ton ulim se ufri ye ho a unim se le me ye ho constituency ye area ho ne western of Metri akase forest lo do na ya toma ni pa ba ko mienu. Mo from compartment concession. El pa ba ku ti meje 50 kom. Ah, se John Mreso. Ni pe we nkan chi asemutia. Ah, endi anya achimota ngwana. Ah. Ya ton forest compartment said ya ton kate na eburo e wo e friend say kwa. It's sad. Very very sad. Eti yan kra no de na the problem we nya no say mo ba no ba bo ho ban. We mo ba no ma bedi. You buy quite as an incredible. Yeah. Muba na mabaya bibia fenchim because na wunya bibia mfa. Na de aka kwa Tony nyama individual so mukuto omo krata. Ah. Bo na ele dia wotimidi ban atototo yede. Atototo so be no kra no. E kwa kosi se because the kokoto ma ye umbibia wi. Den channel that nya wasase so ma ye wi. But we see our last 8 years it was terrible. It was trying. But the ministers, said them kind standard era mama setting. Ah, that will be a 190 parliament. Now we move 40 as 45 the ministry appointments. Also, we say competition. How do you feel? Honestly, said the na MP before now who minister be team is a minister with when you're home. Master, this is not what is happening here. So be every minister be yes. Because a corner baby and almost send your man. And now, o mom that board so no. Board be okonya say we call them me come free so.
Sure.
Board first board be cause oh this board there. Nana gas money there don't. But boss to money your friends or Tom say energy related boss in the teams na your board Accra. But ene omo ko siesie. It's why a board member e wo yera mama pensi. Now we expect say board now o quarter so no. Wo de ko penya ho de na e oboa. Agunim se bobi o ya we. That's right. Yeah, Bobie Sisi. I say, your friend say, and you may share good now, session. It's the American cuisine say, say so far, sectors in the you can't say about in the I don't see me, but so far, the mean say so far so good, and it's all because of competition.
Yes, I get competition, but I'm also thinking about infrastructure. Because now we need to expand our school.
Yeah,
we need to expand our roads. We even your system
and the health.
Yeah, so that drive.
Health.
It is a infrastructural drive.
But we always say government be an priority. And I make when your school say me meet me say if say common fund project I have years money. Last year uncle han me 2 check clinics cheap compounds.
I see.
Oh yes, me 6 in the classroom block. Me your friend is saying me 3 in a kg. Get fund. Hostel say cost to même senior high. Obi apaso chene bobre. Obia pese o chene bobre. Unim say akando. And now me na work say. Yeah, name district. It's not enough. Now your doctors afia ye 3-2. Because omako hu amanfo dan ayakututu ahwahwamo e de moto to Accra ne Kumasi. But na akando buy echo 2 years in I can boast of more than 40 doctors out of my basu na
40
exactly oh
sorry someone can say lie sorry
what the 9 uti or the 9 by last year and only 32 but this year and was I catch mobile catches honorable
the 32 no ba na or the aba
what post to my 32 no sir say benya accommodation crowd the beka ho na it's hard timer so you doctor we a nurse na ya train you about bohoka na chinchin from to Accra mewa Accra doesn't need enough doctors na I Nkrasiano na vulnerable and this is the courage I can't do DSR posting no na some will be friend me say not to one why you say I can't do me can't win when you post you no post you. That is what is going on. Then because your ministers will be a person proven the right. Will be a person channel bobre. And the necessary post you moon. You not found now original. We not choose original. You be a portal original. I'll be choosing no. And it just be choosing no. Once the sound that and one hour better. Yeah. Because I'm feeling the panel. I didn't think I was a district. Maybe district with a population of about 300,000, 400,000. Now you post two doctors. Me no doctors me sir. Can you imagine? Oh, because Obiti baby was we the more fast my way say it's fan to Accra and fan to Kumasi and fan to regional capitals. It shouldn't be so. So these are the innovation as an initiative. Your ministers near day. And then we shall Sada make us say it's clinic or district chip company that they say agenda 111 you know Majawi. Since you sell it 30 is it 35 as I say you person complete here ma agenda 111 obi onim Ghana for home enu ntina amanyefo no ye ba aya na ye dodo na ye di ope no because yama politics na edi trim believe say me ya dey we ya dey chi am party for no be den e be sorry said akoya ya chi na your friend is Akoya yakshira amafo jina street so can you imagine because one is kaibi amafo ejina street so agenda 111 Bobie unim say sika o mo twatu o mo say be 400 million say 500 million ni nyina no Bobie say sika no say wo check here e won so be dem
sir
now a friend say 500 million Ghana cedis almost $1 billion Ghana cedis your friend say hospital project say yet be ba kokra and ba kokra no what stage you be fashion. What are you trying to tell me? And no man na koso no na so you mu nyina no o say timi nya akokodro kasa esa kasa o abawe ba ye no agena wa ankosi timi ye ye say market na ye kosi la mo na mo kasa mo ya clinic no mutinye ba kokra ewie ye and ya fa ye say ye mu 35 as a 30. And I'm very happy because I can't on everyone say you be sir, you know. And sana, yes, I move your call. A friend is saying the next thing, and then share, Mahama care.
Solid.
And health insurance. What is your friend is saying? Facility be a complaint, say,
no, not.
It's of course almost have an increase, you know. Now, I met a cousin be increase. If you want to run for Cassivia, any money I got on HI fund ever, there be facilities never. Yeah, or I buy a big increase. And every one see you. A friend is saying, Europe, Dr. Victor Bampo.
Yeah, Bampo.
Look, Obia have a staff will be a lonely share. I said, and this is for my Bambi and Yachi. Wages, Chitini Kama, almost services, almost customers, almost debt. Bibia is on point. We need a buy no. She Ghana Medical Trust Fund. And the last week, I was so pleased. Look, so who a buy woman penny for me to say ya. Say what you walk around here, say you are part of. Say I was as a government. Now why you proud? This is the pride.
This is the pride.
Yeah, this is the pride.
This night time, I'll come back to you. I like that one. You
have to charge him for marketing his political party.
Yes. This is your pride and this is my time. Anyway, okay, so here we are.
Yeah.
We are looking at the previews today.
Sectorial.
Where?
So we sectorial and the revenue as in finance area revenue generation akọ nanim kakra. Let me say introductions bima. I'm seeing a connection bia na de bia ye kan na me say asodin amwa aban na twa mu.
Okay.
Connection ye Bank of Ghana ene Ministry of Finance ene GRA omu love game bi omu bo. On your sika na ma ono. E se utie no. Na o finance no o hwe wase o ye adwuma no ma ono. Wetie nia o hwehwe. Wo ye ma na munya na mo ye adwuma no bom. We say a collaboration between finance minister and a Bank of Ghana or no so no aboa forex in some into be niama apim say expenditure cut say a holding town say am kan about ministerial cut say 5123 eba baby say 60 crap ya sa 60 ni so ye nya 60 ni crap nti sa e ho no na ka o e ka obebo e wo sa ministerial cut na e no so na akofom prudent spending. Say we say I'm catching me ball flood. Say me skedi yi ma ye. We be hona. Sa atu force in your na enyo de. And so say o catch us on sample hwie ngu bebe hwie gu na. Eno na also obu ye sha say di kita on say cartel bi wo ho. Into hwie gu ma they will have a way of opening that space. Na scanning and I say they be ana hwie ngu asa wa ko chi. That prudent spending and Ubaswa, not debt stock management. A cabi I down here may say, they be a mirror few, Mrs. Upenumpa, or Kaisanium, or Falono, or Town to Sanum and I Boma Ghana, Amanoni on the world stage, who a junk economy, Ubiano and Bedink Town, who can say, ye dear Gonocas will be a few as a Ubium. It's as a do baby work as a Ghana for be Fradio near two because Oba Obejia on to me and so ye. And then me no Casano. watimi edisika na ojejene bi echiechia ye ho ka edum eyi free ho bi se ye ko ye nimi sei o hwe dollar management ya dollar no na nyina ye wa ha ekoye saa ko soro enso ene watwe abrase se a wo kan se ene obi che dollar kan no ko se saa wa hwe ya me da se no nti unya kan ni aha ena omo so a omo ye adwuma echichi omo wo dollar mu ye nyano mo man senior ma no ho mi omo kakra nti uti so bi so
first obi ma $100,000 so you are doing around
yes.
$3 million
Ghana cedis.
3 million to 4 million Ghana cedis.
Inflation ya ke me nya be ma boss no.
Say obi ma 100,000.
Oh.
Say 1.2.
A little 1 million.
So inflation say ya ke then nam 50%. Abrebi we na number say 8%, below 8%. Ene na ke goods and services ya no ka say enkofo atititi bi so anwa enye mehwe enye school fo nkwa se obi mu amukra mu degrees ne dey bi edwasofo ne bi wa videos e kire se not only say na say no ton no enti wo so we twa ntro na hwinse se na no ye wo asem say me top petrol enti nyame menya I'm not a saint me top petrol at a price na ene Russia Ukraine war no egum na America Iran dey so abetaso na ma Babylon 17 na be catch them say me turn at 13 point we say me for man me 12.8 me for man go sim say enye papa what are you telling me enti eja obi na catch them you board so na me koto me petrol no eno so wo ma ye hwe e na wo ko oni so wo hwe borrowing rates you free ska e wo bank ensi hu no akofom e sa na me we nyina na wo be hwe na wo say the oshe ska sem so no oni e ko yenim health medical fund o kan yi me say ade bi a ento wa no ada
what home
it was through this initiative any dialysis no my mother-in-law not dialysis so so obi a ono a pharmacist na dialysis it me twon na ohun carrot about 2 a week na 700 800 da na 2 no kwa drombe mu a na obi a onye adwuma na obi a sika semenko ne ye no kohwe no so ne de so under that free dialysis under that national health insurance no omo ye police hospital other hospitals omo ye no enti no yetimi nya ne free as no nya ne baby ko so you will not get the impact of way esa say obi wo te wo nchen o hu so ko adwuma ba enso sa dialysis yo ko ye liti no ne salary no enkodu baby a esa say in a week alone no na ne ka na be say 1,400 and 1,500 and so na e dey money free and no any year ka no and accelerated
say you say that is in a serious game changer.
Look, me catch madam for be last 2 weeks here that NCD non-communicable disease a bet me a poor man in just 6 months. You go from wherever you think you are to a poor man and I mean you that kidney da emu yi enyaminti efeli say a yewie enti na 1,500 a week no on didi ye wonu mensio
light bill water bill
and enya ka bia negotiate enso ka medical fund ya mbem amfeske ya mbe dwiri onchen a would have been gone and I say I can cheap compound and recruitment and this is backlog no na dem sa akobe 2002 omutiti fie 2002 obi amom letter bia enti sa backlog no na the current minister of health no e dey adwuma okonanim na ohwe sa health na so a me the pass government maintaining the same taxes on the excise taxes no all year no and no so be ma yenyiska e dey agu medical fund and national
health insurance so ye boto na no be kire no
so ebe boy kakra kire say ya na ni amani bi mu at sugar sweetening beverage disease and then kura yi num ni bebre e dey assemble ba na akwo yen ka se men no enso ebro so kakra pe na tese afi odi asem abre yen aha na be education the free SHS some of us from the CSO we me say education platform no mo di nkita wondie no they said that they will maintain it and to our excitement o ma maintaining and there's been some improvement me enya me na make a video so kire SS nkura ya no mo kire say at their dining hall no the consistency in serving no aba enim and enye nkofo be say 5 eche number ako and e privilege see ah and no eye asem papa na e ho na so no opportunity e dey ma local suppliers no and also ya dey be say omo hwe so na they should expand it the free level 100 no mo ye no so e adepa bi aboa pa offer say unya break Accra nkofo bi di nkita wo mo nya letter a wo ntimi anko first year even though they go admission wo ntimi anko then you know what this one sir and the one of the education inputs are and crofo puye a baby etwem na ene omosa e kasa ade na e hye pa a menstrual pad no ofahwe if you knew the number of girls they stay out of school because of menstrual pads and the infections they get using other materials. And you see, you sit in Accra. Obi bre. Some of them lose class hours the whole week. And you see, free menstrual pad because we told you, Besia Nikunu Wejano, Okunafo number, Nemba for Omunya, or Tony Dado at 4.
Now, Mavinka very interesting, and it will shock you. Madam be a teacher new or northern region in Krono Bako, so I won't mention because me mention Probia Behu. Ye di Sankomo, you know, say, MB before nim any analysis near with the free sanitary menstrual part. And I'm say, on training at the Cronea, me bar radio, so am I. No, say, you nim same Colano, no more SHS. If you want menstrual partner, or no mamma, the coche, say it loud. Wow. Let the people know. Yeah. Say it out.
For these students, you know.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Say, on say, Omuma Menumuni for Hiaka yeah. In the Mameno Crown,
and Yaka, Oyani or 3 stages. Yeah, you are much there. And you, but from a distance, somebody sees you and sees you are down.
So what crown? And he'll say,
you can be lost in your world.
I tell you, a free primary health care.
And even in Accra, there's urban poverty.
Yeah.
Even in Accra.
Yeah.
Go to Gauduma say here. Go and see.
But for yourself.
Exactly.
I maybe say madam for say. Ma'am, no say no say ma'am to me eto pada and Kakulano coast school and call the Amoise and
thank you.
It's true. It's true.
Some use foam.
Yes, foam. It's a sia or say Omununya Bino. And Colano, to us, a man Colano crying to me a dobro names.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Yes, of God or Pemumians
need it.
And the Akufi.
It's true. And Bobiana, yeah, what baby a cuckoo. Very Omo Cuckoo, just one name. It's a cocoa season.
Yeah.
Unim says season each ma. Se cocoa season echema obi ho a ohun wan see the cry and as say be season for in the answer tiefo mo na do mo dwe cocoa na se no
you know no to di
no to di yeah and till cry no salt cry no sika be to salt na you know oya wo bi
na wa be come menstrual pad one so
ade ba ko a boss ma me pa review of scholarships and in all humility I had the opportunity to be the secretary to that committee. Professor Aktuga not so.
Oh, I see.
Now, wouldn't be here?
Yeah, no, but
no. Last year, so they reviewed the scholarships. So, scholarship be na marketing Ghana. No, be so no the person marketing. Now, in fact, we were owing millions of pounds to UK alone.
Can you imagine?
So, what is new on that?
So, the new one is that the only course of which is science related, STEM related courses.
Yeah,
okay.
A being Ghana University.
Okay.
What you say now? Omako minim pa echenyen.
Yeah.
And here asafoje also abo duma papa. Hey, or dey man say, look committee, do it for us. We don't have the big money you expect, but ye duma no na menchire mo. Of course na me nya Kofi Asare dey no atunde bi ase. Ade no bi o say o yen ni ba, o nya say obi boa no. No o test on your person call York University. And Oxford University. Oh, obi akofa bi ofi eva ko. No nipa ba konkwa ni stipends ni airfare ene ni tuition fee yeah o kan ya ma be say 3-4 igbo mu a e betimi educate about 50 students UPSC and University of Ghana they gone enti enu nti na dey ahode chem say no ye yi na ye Nti the good thing I'm so here and say I'm continue for the last year academic year. Now this year no. Obi a be remo ha.
I see.
Mpacho course bi a Ghana ha bia no. I don't know we be case on no no abonten na twa.
It doesn't make sense.
New schools bi a ekoso project na me new aboso me I want duplicate it. But the good thing I make more about we eco finance, eco all other sectors. Yeah, the fact that they are continuing the old project. Yeah. The pain
legacy project.
Yes. Or you be na wo ya kuma ho. Hwe so gremi. Look at that city.
What is the current state of Saglemi?
I mean, I know.
When I bet you, may member of Vexen House.
I think I'll leave it to you.
May member of Vexen House.
Yes. So how far?
So she say in the air and say Saglemi ayano a friend say BOT.
Okay.
Your partner with a private entity.
Right.
Look, Bobie.
But some mobile now almost a private entity is about.
Omo. It's just Saglemi one you.
No. Saglemi was an abandoned project.
It's an abandoned no crap with no reason. Yaba yana yes negotiation. And me sure say Omako ho. I'm sure say Omo ho.
Me call agree.
You hear information on that. They do some privileged information.
Yes. Yeah, no. A friend is saying PPP. Bobie Ghana wo ho.
But I hope the agreement favors Ghana.
We are desperate because say I was new on the committee.
Right.
Senior. Now Oko Saglemi project ya spend be 200 million.
Yeah.
Now akase na ka some few touches you be project no. Look, say kwabran ebe dedicate resources na so be committee say yo aban dada na wie die na ye complete no kra no ye bani project na man ne Bobie ye course Saglemi no. Look, I'm so bia we sit down area ho bia ho no fan materials free.
Oh,
the difference.
C'est dos. Yeah. C'est dos. C'est a friend is saying plumbing a year water closet near the day. Say Louver Blaze. Na Saglemi. They almost build Saglemi no. Almost build a community akasa.
A complicity.
She said the underground almost be a form like it was perfect at the
sewage lines. Perfect electrical cable.
Afia Diana yesi wi no. Afia manfo ayihu nema nyina ma. Ye quantify ye no. Sika yesa ko Saglemi no. Sika yesa ko mu no. It's more than sika dey start here no baby. And we have no other choice.
Until Oko agree say the aim the won't say cocoa board near me I review gidigidi na won ya mo hwe mu ye sa koko ro senior man na nkofo didi wo ho no area forcing de sa stamp na be see o say no movement enti na o hwe sa management or they ba with the fertilizer introduction in Yamano to replace what was there yesterday no ama nipa ehun to no e say sa katashene prayer na ye efiri ono enti de o ti say omo etie mu a ya na kai omo say we have no short memory. Yeah, share and radio no Cocoa Road project and Crawford actually on one. Mokoji Cocoa Road contracts are or mancha can be no and also at the home. Now, okay, school feeding say almost a tap from that Greek support now. Kiafono and one in my year ton and also another good one and a free fertilizer and also a idea measure wako. On a great say because of intervention because of the farmer service center.
Yes, get farmer service center. Yes, yeah. Friends, we now call lunch bill a from place. No, I'm so far. Almost see. I'm 30 boom. Maybe finally, I have for the one me.
I have for near my bow.
Yes, he's a good lobbyist actually. So
and we have what
you project in there because
minister so you can imagine that
project okay the input this project no now big J say just like a one-day game changer.
Don't mind them.
It's a project it comes to defeat the importation Okay, so rice, sugar, any poultry importations annually no, over $300 million. Yes, it can be out to be a Kutiana who produce Ghana. Not just a balance of trade, no, favor. Now, Oko in trade ministries here. Dollar rate CC aboa means diago ye din komo you make how the minister has been working with the trade associations and their work no echo with one thing be amaka efa sa project about doing a trade box I be box ready so better so no he what's na chire a obi o ha what so den na work dollar ne said den say den no kan yi wa work dollar no what fu so and so obi o ni brain or the be proud
naturally bombard
it's ube market free market okay turn see how person turn but deliberately make an effort say or more be case on person mo tise turn reasonable price no more makonya bi na some software bi he say ka say abefo so na when him says agogo ni amanyina no twi de we just do something obia e be ketwi no ate ase okọ aboso kan a lense o kan ba ko mienu eto so mienu za kwan da wo nsa benkum so no those are innovations and kana we tech and yes tech no we are just knowing about the software building they be embre twi mu ne fam be didwa
other local languages
sa ne fam be didwa kan se see transport you betima come say the challenge will come in when government provides an option the price options no be ma yetima ku atia sa the energy say the sa ye review ati na mo ti form kan fefe say ati ye mesere o me pacho ka bi o ti ati ye den
ma a refree
enra ya o dum so isi no mente hun kita hundie bia bi o
obi ayi
kobra ne ka kira o say there were all transformers fidie no de ye adwuma de bia no ina nkania ne be fa bidim ye fa transformer na be checha ma obi a na no na ye dada da kan ye dada krapo a nipa etu tina ho bebre no na ahode no abechi ni so a say say
Jora bin Chano Muslim make so far me constituency kwa no we've changed about 20 transformers and so stay there me ko na see akra no me akasa no omu se maba no we are phone ba me ko say 5 and dey 50 kV no you moving from memno goes when I say population in cost no you moving to Krashe no so what they make an 100 kV ba and that is what is going on across.
Okay.
Ye ko kebi man ko fo ye o. And then nansa dum so ba ye obi si enko bo mpa engu akosombo so. And then nansa ni mu a ye si enko to generator bebri na be generator farm. Obi ba ye every day I want to compare inputs. Power badge mienu ebesi yo ye say capacity no osoro do. Ye ni enhwa obi si di say egugu ba ko de ko Kumasi as a bit me ayeduma. Meanwhile, me call for me electrical engineers. Our motor say power to move from Takrady to Kumasi no, it takes less than 5 seconds. The part na fame. And so probably this is a swap machine. Obi ba wa beye ema that gaps na da ho no. And electricity energy debt na da ho no. Aye hwe no. Sa one city no mo de to so no. So on church mo ba ye once in church mo ni say omudi sa gap na de bia ye betua energy debt na e betom no omudi yi ente na ye tua gap bia e ka bia meka ho bi mo enra de na obi ye gu ho no sika ni bi once ni bia e de yi no so efio which is also a very good thing about the energy sector. Last 2 to na obi sika ye ton yo hey you see Ghanaians no. So you are right on some people. Some of them have short memory, but I don't have it.
When you pick only energy ministry, there's so much
achievement.
And I think, sir.
The story.
Yes. Listen. One person who has been under celebrated combat, and his team over there. Sure. And yes, say, they go. Obviously, and they deliberately do this over the years. They will just make sure they will destroy Ghana Telecom way, Ghana Airways way, Brian way. You see, now that the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. But that's like the thinking cap, no, be negative, be the green, be the I if you for no mujipe we won't change in just a short period. Hwede am cost MPA so petrol price check. They be out share sana de buy enye ade bi ama nkofa kwenya mo mu forest. SS nsuo no so fa forest. Wo si o wonya ho hwe. Na fe no be hurisi obi ko say ono se obe afi ba ko na ba afi ba ko. No, they are feedback to. I feel so now. ATS watching over. I mean, what is wrong with you? When I mean to ask you, me say, "What me about pro bekasa?" Now, oh, but no come with clean hands. And nobody on Brazil ever say, "Oh, say Professor Mills, a baby a trim, or yeah, or man paying more say, I eat my humble pie."
Simple. You've
not ate that humble pie, no, and so who do I not be see pra one pra? Obia prani eka. The see a son na bibi no o be jina say na we opra eka puhwe ade we ko o ma so aka hwe afi wase wo ye de beka bi wo nam ye beka bi say eka fraud in same na wo there for each dollar be $10 be one man must lead the way for us to follow na Ghana ye mining ye gold to own it nowhere in the world no be what resources or no obi beji ebe no amani bi and China say bia to me it doesn't make any sense to me.
Me wo eja me wo salt me wo tomatoes obi se faba me na me ko dun aduan no e wo me fie na me tibi miro
we ntim brain that is that mindset and I can't enough for good me wo mo until you see doctors lawyers professors omotimi ahye kon na bi omotro homa e kire se na da bia na me kana na fo bi gu CS mu omampe masem be sie ne adentira ye kapena me dia momo me say you are cartel, you have been bought by industry and you want to kill the Africa and Ghana and me pom wato enti dia Yera Ibrahim ya ono dia o twa ne gold pe no da ba gold board ho
straight up
na ebi mu start na wo to gold o de kire ayede. Transparency became a crime to those who were preaching transparency and accountability.
Yeah, we go to and come front.
How much time?
Like Bobie unim ya.
I don't know why I'm baby no one. Now, the fact that I'm not against human rights of speaking.
Yeah.
But how do you want to be preaching? I say I did not a bit tell me I'm coffee bent money a bit more. I'm going to say no, you need to scan me. Now say I'm can know about ya. Uti workshop obi out mu say ye the human ni paper to pass yen tra ka wait mama no akire no na obi ti bi got cheta with yeah ni industry kasa Ghana ye ni sa ska no enti abrofon no mo jikisa contract we no omo fa 10 million na $8 million ni amba o omo ba omo sa pan say any negotiations say no mo the kakra letter of credit ba
and omo outsource most of their departments too. Yeah. Omo outsource ma other subsidiary na some year they have name on the some have no unim say omo ba Ghana have be 1999 as 2000 until be 3 years here no start e kwan area ho.
Yes.
Kenya sene
New month
of Abanya Hafo. Show me one community or Ghana.
Me blame from no we has be say hifia kasa mo
assignment. We only be
and cast
honorable ye man ho assignment but one community or Ghana a good year no etimi abo mo say obeka say oh this is a model community potokasa mega say model community we na ye hweso na omo so agudie no omo so hwia so na agudie ni mbo omo
now so they have a reason for that too. When so ya kwan na say baby o say because it assumes say
so we catch it
man community na no enkronkro na mu kra no na gold ye den e wo ho e tum so mo ya kwan ye ho na e koto am prospect no mu say badi a they have to spoil those things na no cry
because
Messi. Now I'm running out. Yes, that's the reason behind.
In the mine sector, no, and environmental sector, no, you didn't come on. Yeah, they should gold in there. That in kitchen to be more camolin salt alone. The potential of it me upwaying the petrochemical industry, and I mean, crochet tracks are a movie from Ghana. Omudi this salt friends omudi ko Burkina Faso and Senegal and the more account you need the salt and there are other minerals that we can use all of it ye fa value bia enguso and now say yes sir gold no na ye ba na ye de ko. And that initiative Omapeyi Mahamaka say he's bringing it out is a good initiative for us to add value to the gold. Minyi ba no uko adabaka goldsmith fogu and no more. Meanwhile we are training in conform more we say courses related to refinery. So at the end of the day, the whole thing I'll tell you in the conduit about this environmental and mining sector with education, as I said, let's make sure that we train people with TVET, skills training, and which add value to all these things are making are Greek. What products we are producing, no, they say the value count. Now you're making sure says I may be mono, yeah, importing macroma. Nigeria, Ghana Neo, Honorable Odum. He's an MP, a retired MP. Or did in the school feeding program. No, okay. He's my friend. We were chatting. If you look at the pain in him as a Ghanaian, say Okasawa high in Tieno, Emma or no call be close over Nigeria, no, or could lead the revolution for the rice industry. They stop the importation of rice, they overproduce rice. When are we doing ours? We have the people, we have the men who are ready to work for this country, Ghana. Mekai will say, oh.
So they back way a damn soon could between ye and a friend say MPP.
A cable for
yeah, party no. You be a penny for.
Anyway.
Say party no, General Secretary, National Chairman. SNA directive Basia. Who dare you? Me Kaisa mo call Ablekuma baby Obinwe. A friend saying. You call 19 police.
No.
O my issue statement. Say ma good. Ma parliamentary candidate for free one no. One was my cap radio station because oh you no call. Omo bebrebe omo mpanyifo. Like anka emabunu ebetimi asuraji say General Secretary to Obama no. Now group of young people say here demonstration say yeah second. What be that? General Secretary to Obama no. Say there's no discipline, part in any direction. But NDC look, you're paying for this capacity.
Oh,
mama. Kwajimwa. Sorry, branch election I did. Sana conference ebe. Ye candidates no. Ye ekwanya ye fa so etiti ye party. Like extraordinary. We are extraordinary a party. Ye party no, ye bibia no. Hey, and I'm gonna say yeah, bibia Emma pride. Ade bibia ya ade a ade en munyam hye eba maye. It's we are very optimistic say oh. Especially she constituency bit say Sunyane East, Sunyane West, Doma Central, Doma Easter. For the past 24 years, the NTM any seats. Now young guy be an answer will be at me about Bechia. And this party name Russia say, opinion in Copside Pano Copre.
Yeah, so
consensus building is part of democracy.
Yeah.
Okay. And only idea NDC, yeah, dear, but we want to do a phone Dawson. Obia ye cratchy, Obia or pens, I know my dear moon. But so combo compano.
Friend, the man will catch up and say next week, but talk out. If we take one hour, was mean I met Sensi. Now we are to us, I met Sensi. O Connery as one of Metro City, the steer the Chino. We are for 1 hour,
we have to a Pado Chano.
There's a watch of a young Metro.
Sano Mayo. My dear Sabi, yes, you was what me Jimmy a day.
All right, thank you. A quick one, 2 minutes.
I don't on this, the MPP, they are not managing their defeat well. And it's not about this election. Defeating. Ubesha NDC for a call as an analyst sitting back. We saw Muye book or Muye investigation committee. Yeah. Out with a book. And that inform me on Bibiana or Yao Nankasa if you say that discussion. I had the opportunity of also discussing on document. Which means on document baby Ebi say edwuma no course wo ho ebi bia bi one na o maye project e ho but na Accra say bi akoye ambem na obi so nkofo giboso na nkro mo mu se no magia boso nti no ebe ya asem na NPP for mo we say they have a history, they have a compendium and yet and then the first time mo be election 50 Professor Dubai mo time be seen omo hwe omo na omo kita me me I'm a believer of youth me you say o man e be sum ni aye no and so unfortunately the youth was exuberant me magima ye me na no power want me ye hwe sa gina bia no o fa o leadership mu a e dedi o hwe na omo mpanyfo no bi young ones bi no kasa ya no mo refi say omo wo the Nyaota close the Kwame Pienins and Damboches mu and look enra no say bo NPP nyo mo nkwa no mo kan there were some na mo di yo mo keke but e bi mo also their materials are there the Damboches ambassador say some crofo ya boy and no him to these are fine materials so no him to as a
well fine
is speaking yeah politician be can ask them bo bi dey say school and pepper and it's not about you holding the degree or the master's degree. It's about how you apply yourself. If you're a wow, semi yeah, and so you can't. The coffee and the dada no final one to them is I wish them well. I'm thinking, say, a bit more art to a sinino is part of the political system. But ofre kwame no ofre kudu no ofre ata. Munya mutrasia. And semi be more ambeka. Also you agree even to disagree. Na omodi aye omonim ko ye hia omo pa say NDC ye na dwume so bi eka etia na you know it is not I don't believe in the opposition I believe in the jaw talking na ye mfa hu say this is the right move and then we say wait by 5 still am catch your NDPC board no ho that development dashboard no ho wait me emu ahe e me nya na say we debi we emu ahe say o ka say circle photoshop me kwa en si wo no o say radio hospital photoshop me kwa NSC ono obi so say oh we mu so ye free SHS o mu si dan bibi o me kwa NSC ono na ama ye di ebi ato ebi hu na say Ghana no ye ko ye nim.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Thank you so much.
Emra utrimu eye goil yenim se goil de wonum feel eye papa enye ne yafra from no bia na sa wo pese wo engine ni gina so kese pa na engine no timi bo adwuma wabra emra eye goil super XP goil super XP eno any wo premium quality ya eno eboa ama wo feel anasa wo engine no etimi agina ne nice so goil XP de so wo failure ube fili papa goil good energy ma me ma usika e bia me kaso hia ya damo 1 million Ghana cedis and now review scratch for win say what they ma wo sika ene obotomu a wo mo papa na review scratch for win ya yeka ho asemi eno ani se obe dial star 850 star 5 hash star 850 star 5 hash eno ano no O Daily is on all networks. No choose to station or play game no. No select stake amount. Now fay stake amount no free 5 cedis to 2,000 Ghana cedis. Enti bia o pay bia. One kasa obet me a choose no stake. Now what choose lucky card out of the 5 options here the amount. Confirm gameplay. Now enter Momo Pino. We will receive you game results and winnings instantly. Aye easy, aye fun and exciting. Get ready to scratch win and live your best life with review scratch for win. Kai say a 1 million Ghana cedis and a de Emma war. Dial is a short code abedi 2 jano na scratch keke. She say ubedi sika say ya bam. Wuni in room fear doom what chia won't can't grow hoshe and aware ni be. Duraplast the same infant to anim and enumray. Someone say one more dear. A long-lasting UPVC and a HDPE pipes are one chain and a yebenya papa ni na e free wamada wuruma wamama plumbing and construction works aye nika aye for kane pipes ni bi hye fam a wobɛhu ane se motor fa so na pai na ɛsɛe nneɛma na broka hodo gu so se say de with Duraplast nyame adom yɛnhunu saa haw no nyinaa bio over 50 years ni ɛna Duraplast wɔnom ɛne atena wabɛyɛ household name enti ebodin no a wonim ne dada se omoa na de water tank aba water tank de eno ne only water storage tanker ɛwɔ level indicator ɛbɛboa na wahunu wunsuo no baabi ɛdeda se ɛkɔfom ana se deda baabi a wopɛ wo fie ɛno offices ahodo no nyinaa Duraplast number enie 0244 336665 0244 336665 and a 0302 225 001 0302 225 001 Joshomuchi Kwine our plot number 10, 11 and 12 Dadiban Road North Industrial Area Accra North and now say distribute
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.